Aha! I am not muted, Ox. My OBS has simply decided to not use the microphone. I see this. Thank you for the heads up. Hi Vex, hi Ox. I hate OBS, just constantly forgetting. Hi Alyssa. How are you all? I am here. I am getting situated. We're gonna be doing exciting adventures today. We will be co-streaming with Ox, and it will be exciting. For now, let's get into the game. Yippee! Ooh, look, we're even at the site. Very exciting for us. Your co-streamer runs a 10-minute intro. Lol, yeah, no problem. Painting snackies after verifying that I didn't have anything local I missed that I wanted to order from a Canadian store. Ooh. Very exciting. Banana cream pie, let's go! But yeah, for those of you who haven't heard, obviously we're going to be doing a co-stream with Ox. I was just right now lamenting... Hold on. While we wait, we can go look at something. So that we can gaze upon the horrors, chat. Look at this. Look at this nightmare. $200 big ones for this dumb Diana card nobody plays now. Look at this graph. Disgusting. View more data. On the 8th, apparently, there was a colossal Diana buyout where somebody bought basically every Diana on the market on the 8th. This is like buyout behavior, because look at, for all of August, the Dianas have only been selling around the $80 mark. This card is unplayed. Nobody plays this thing. And then all of a sudden on the 8th, every single Diana sells out that's close to $100. And now everyone has marked the Dianas up to $200. So we have suffered a Diana buyout. Someone's trying to make the Diana Ling deck. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. But yeah, I don't like it, Ox. You know what? Cyberpunk aesthetic is like super good, and I'm kind of tempted to yoink it for my future Nether Tunnel. That'd be a cool idea, Alyssa. I'd love to see that. And then yeah, what did they do to Diana? Yep, horrible. Leona has not yet undergone this horrible spike. She is still reasonable. So we are going to acquire a Leona card this weekend. Either I'm going to go to the Franks and find one, but if I cannot find one this weekend, we are going to commit to buying one for $100 from TCG Player. Because we're trying to get one of these for our friend who is looking for one. And I'm going to, if I can't find it in person, I'm going to lock in at this price. We're just going to buy it, and I will, like, she was going to trade me some stuff for it. And so it'll be fine. But we have to do this quick, because I'm going to watch this price like a hawk. And if I see these start to make any kind of moves, we're going to buy them. We're going to buy it quick. Because that's crazy that the Dianas went ballistic in a day. Someone was trying to make a Diana Ling deck. Yeah, saw that one. Disco Tang. Is there an attempt to spike the price for bigger returns? Is stock exchange in card form issue? Basically, yes, Alyssa. That's what's happening here. We're getting the Pokemon scalpers. But also, Alyssa, Ox asked for this. Here are my 21 spiderlings. Ooh, spiders. Yeah, we're really suffering right now. But I didn't think that card was going to go crazy. I actually don't know why. And then why only one of them went crazy? That's kind of the other weird thing. So, yeah, Arachnophobe's worst nightmare, Spiderling. Because this card, Alyssa says, your deck can have any number of cards named Spiderling. So you could make a deck that is just 39 Spiderlings. It's quite silly. Nope. So yeah. When she's creating a saw trap, here are my 21 spiderlings. Yeah, Arachnophobe's worse deck. Alright, I'm muted. Call that a spider spawner. Alright, let's I've misclicked here. So we're going to go look at Ox and see if we can figure out how to join this collab. Ooh, exciting. Go back to Minecraft also. Oh, beep boop beep boop. Been a little while since we did one of these. Hello. Key dokie. Let's looky. Let's looky. Can you hear me now? I go and access in your. Oh, okay. I see. Hello. I missed the little pop-up thingy in the top that said enable microphone access. My bad, my bad. Oh, hi, Phantasma. Wow. Let's go. We're doing the crafting. Now, let us look away from the horrors of the Diana pricing. All right. All right. Yeah, we are. Oh, that's true also. If you're on my stream, let me know if you can hear Ox. Because I don't really know exactly how the adventures of the collab work. Been a while. Send me back to the Minecraft screen. Do not hear Ox. Okay. Let me go looking. I don't know if I have to tell it to pick up the yeah, okay. And I will turn that. It's just muted by default. Beep boop beep boop beep. 1 second. Firefox audio. There we go. Firefox audio. I believe now the next time Ox says something, we should hear it.
The next time Ox says something. Do you hear it?
Ooh. Well, I saw it go off, so I'm going to assume yes.
Okay.
Ox is now hearable, though a bit quiet. Okay. That's important information.
I've finally been notified that Eve is streaming.
Yippee!
Oof, ouch, ow. My elbow is doing a funky poppin'.
It doesn't sound great, Alyssa. Do I hear Minecraft? Next question. Yes. All right. Yippee!
Okay. Cool. Let's log in. Eve, I'm going to send you the schematic on Discord.
Let's go. Schematic o'clock.
Eve, schematic. I found Eve. Now I need to find the schematic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Minecraft. There we go. All right.
Those of you who have not seen the rest of this project, we're going to be building a tunnel bridge through this area. A bridge tunnel. Don't know what we call it.
See, a bridge tunnel is a thing, and it's like a combination of a bridge and a tunnel, where like part of it is a bridge and part of it is a tunnel.
Okay.
Like I talked about that when I was building my big bridge over the water.
Yeah.
So I suppose in some sense this is also a bridge tunnel in that it functions as another tunnel, air quotes. I don't know. It's a bridge in a tunnel is what I'm going for.
Yeah. Do you send me the schematic?
Vex, I'm pretty sure it's just a tunnel. They call it the channel because it's a tunnel under the channel.
Which is a terrible name. I hate that.
I like it better than bridnnel.
I kind of like bridnnel more, honestly. It makes less sense, but I kind of really do hate channel. Brudginal.
Good thing I like you, Alyssa.
Yeah, I like that even more. Nice job, Alyssa.
Okay. Now coordinates. Ox is a little distracted this evening, which is maybe not the thing you would hope for.
Well, I think we should start a ox in the lava counter.
Let's configure. This is not it. This is the overworld one. Okay, I'll have to go physically to the nether. No distract. I'll be distracted where I want, Eve. All right. Placement. Configure.
You have a design box for where it meets the nether tunnel?
Nope. I'll punt that later.
Okay. I was just wondering if you secretly designed that while I wasn't looking. It's also interesting that this tunnel, you really don't think about the fact that there's nothing underneath the glass.
Which I think if there was going to be one tunnel that had nothing underneath the glass, it would be that one. But I'm
Oh,
also not dead set against putting something underneath the glass if we want to.
yeah. There's slightly accursed netherrack underneath parts of the tunnel.
Oh, good. Alyssa also does not like what she has said.
Actually, it's weird. It does have netherrack under a significant amount of the tunnel, but not in certain areas. What a strange time. Wee.
Why are we mounting tunnels? I don't know. Which way? This way
Want
is
to
west.
make
Okay, we go west.
supports for the main tunnels. I think supports would be pretty cool.
I don't know what you mean by mounting tunnels. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. Nope.
Fox, we're running
Not
out of
really making it.
rockets somewhere.
Yep.
Oh.
Right over the lava.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay, did I grab those? I did grab the prismarine. Okay, cool. Shit. I don't have any rockets, and I'm also not carrying ender chests like I normally would.
Yes.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to my base and get some ender chests, get some obsidian, and build temporary portals.
You need an assist wherever you are.
I might. Because this is not very foot travel friendly at the moment.
Okay, you're just dead out ahead. I'll be right out.
Cool. I am on fire, but this is nothing new.
You're just that hot. Dun dun dun. Whoops, that's not what I meant to throw at you. That's what I meant to throw at you.
Ah, so no free rockets, even though I provide all of your rockets.
Well, you can have free rockets, but I also would have to get them out of my ender chest. Would you prefer free rockets or an ender chest?
Well, I was gonna go make some ender chests. I don't know how many you have on you.
I have 5.
Okay. I'm gonna go make like 16 of them.
Okay. Is my ender chest not good enough?
Well, if I accept your ender chest, then I'll have 17. And I don't want to have 17. That's not a good number.
Why wouldn't you craft 15? Is 15 a bad crafting number?
Kind of. Alyssa is going to take ender chest donations.
Okay, be right there. Actually, where are you in relation to this?
Where am I?
No, where's Alyssa's tunnel in relation to this?
South.
There it is.
I was watching Eve's stream and flew into my own tunnel wall.
Nice, nice. There's a pig in your tunnel, by the way, Alyssa. Yes, this is a barrel pig. God, get him away.
All right. What's I gonna?
All right, Alyssa, you have an ender chest donation. I don't know if you can see my stream, but you'll find them.
My little shit. Okay. I need 16 of these. 16 of these. 16 of these, and that means I'll need 2 stacks of obsidian. And also some more obsidian for making portals.
Okay, nice.
There we go. I have my perfect number of ender chests and didn't have to craft 15, which would have hurt my teeth a little bit.
I see, I see.
Okay. Ender chests, and let's make sure that I have flint steel. I do. Alright. Now, next time. I have you both split screen in the same window. Cool.
Yippee!
Is that a thing Twitch supports? Do you just have both streams open?
I too am kind of curious.
Because she said in the same window. Does Opera let you like split the window by tabs? Nice.
Clearly, Opera allows us to do a fusion dance, and the collab appears as one box.
So, okay, that's cool.
My computer likes to try to do that, and I'm always really annoyed that it does. That's like never the thing I actually want it to do. Ow. Where are you going?
North.
Okay. I am downloading the schematic. I see it now. I'm attempting to interact. There we go. Jesus.
Oh my god, I don't know why Automod flagged that.
Ooh, I'm really curious.
Truly, I don't know what. Maybe?
She making
But also
her
had it
way.
like, for whatever reason, Automod, when it showed up in Automod, like all of the caps, they were separated by spaces. So it looked like you were like doing that thing.
Huh.
I can't imagine that it would consider downtown doxing. It didn't just now.
Now I can't believe Alyssa spamming. That's crazy.
Alright. I think I'm actually, as soon as I get another portal set up on the like rocky promontory over here, I'm going to yeah, as soon as I get this portal set up, I think I'm gonna nuke the sky portal.
Not the sky portal. Where do we think this loaded in? Away? Hmm. Configure. Now I gotta put in these coordinates. 1 second, everybody.
I can't believe Twitch wouldn't recognize the hit song "1,000 Miles" by Vanessa Carlton. See, here's the thing: it would recognize it, and it would DMCA strike me for it.
Rotation.
Well, glad I still had 10 more seconds of fire resistance. And I just set myself on fire with a flint and steel. Oh shit. Okay, cool. I did connect to the right one.
Hmm. Where is this thing?
F you on lyrics, your lyrics.
I've clearly done something wrong. I don't know what.
All right.
Don't see this schematic.
Oh, thanks for the follow, La Phantasma. I don't have alerts on this channel because I find them kind of annoying, and I never know if people want them, and I don't care that much. But sometimes I see people following less than 2 hours after they followed.
Why can't I see this?
Okay. Now,
Ox, do you have any idea why I wouldn't be able to see the schematic?
wouldn't be able to see the schematic. Do you have Lightmatica rendering turned off?
Maybe.
M plus R.
That would be it. Still not seeing it, but now I have a Lightmatica box.
I
Close.
love that, Alyssa. It used to be before Twitch built the whole like collaboration thing. There used to be like third-party websites that um, you could go to and like put in the channel names and like watch two streams, like multi-stream dot something or other. Okay, I'm gonna relight this portal real quick. Okay.
Hmm.
We're going to go get the coordinates for this one.
There we go. It's real. Yippee.
708, negative 817. Cool. Actually, I can just go through this.
Oh, this is going to be kind of insane to build.
Yeah, if I think what we can do is we can just build like the first several layers that slope inwards, and then we can build up from there. That's my kind of thought that I didn't give a whole lot of thought to.
Well, is one of us going to have to just be swimming in the lava at the beginning to place the blocks that are like the very bottom layer?
I actually want to put the supports all the way down, even though you can't see them.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Million mixed lava transparent someday. That's okay. I made a bunch of fire resist potions.
Oh, hey, T-Maz. How you doing? Co-streaming with Ox. It's very exciting. We're gonna build a tunnel.
Oh dear. On second thought, I can't really build because this is as close as we can get. The tunnels, the portal's just out over the lava. Okay.
There it is.
Okay, for now, we'll just leave it.
Secret tunnel.
And I'm going to put in Eve's Discord that we are going to we're going to X708.
All right.
Thanks, Alyssa. Someone had to say it.
You think I'm allowed to sing the
Yeah.
secret tunnel song, Alyssa, or do we get like how DMCA'd can we get for singing the tunnel song? Surely not.
Well, and we're not getting copy struck, so
Let's go. This is not relevant to what we're doing today, but also look what I got. My favorite rat.
Nice.
And
Ooh, it's really shiny. That didn't really come across in the picture you sent me.
yeah, we're rat gaming.
Oh, T-Mouse, it's a different song. It's the one from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
The gasp. Not the Diggy Diggy Hole song. I keep hearing a different song. That's a different song, but I can send you that one, T-Maz.
We will get copy stuck if we play that on stream. But we can send it in Discord.
Yeah. I was going to say, I have it set up so that mine won't pick up my Edge audio. Or it won't VOD the Edge audio.
Oh, interesting.
So I can play my copyrighted things and not get smitten.
Alyssa says, I did not know the source material, just a streamer that used to stream more often, that would often secret tunnel. It was a very fun bit.
Nice.
Oh, which streamer do I know? Maybe. I don't know. I know some of the streamers Alyssa used to watch. Ah, yes. Okay, Widgie. Oh, Widgie. She has not streamed in quite some time.
Right, let me go.
Okay, so there's my prismarine. I'm going to look at the glass.
Email's in my Discord. There we go. Ooh.
Actually.
Nope, wrong Discord. Emaz is here.
Prismarine. We got the glass. Got the sea lanterns. I think we've heard signs of life. Ooh.
Yeah, Phantasma. It's the emo rat. Let's go. Rat gaming. So I will actually finally put together the deck for Vex and bring it on Saturday.
You need to get a Rat Beloved sticker and just put it on the card.
I wanted to get a Rat Beloved sticker, Ox, but they're all sold out. We have no Rat Beloveds. No, I will not be doing Spider Vex. Not with my 21 spiderlings.
Wander around Discord looking for makeup streams?
I'll leave you the spiders.
Timas? I'm confused. What makeup stream pics are you looking for?
I assume
yours. My makeup stream. Yeah. Okay. Timas. I'll send it to you.
39 spiders in an invert timeline. Yeah, Vex. And you'd have to do, so like, the 40th card has to be your chosen champion, though. So you'd need 39 spiders minus however many invert timelines you want to put in. You could have a stack of spiders, Alyssa. Or spider gaming.
There you go, Timas.
Dun dun dun. What if you had a stack of spiders? They each take. Oh, I see, I see. I think the spiders crave freedom and they would all take up one inventory slot. I don't think spiders are a stackable object. Good. These are the important topics. Yeah, you're just asking what we're all thinking.
Okay, let's see. So I needed... I had the sea lanterns. Did I have the sea lanterns? I think I had the sea lanterns. And also the prismarine slabs. 264 of them. So about 4 stacks per thing. And we make about 3.5 of them. So like 16 stacks of
Oh, it's gonna be...
prismarine slabs.
So, Ox, the supports are just going to be straight down, solid block prismarine towers underneath the block one that's in the lava.
Mm-hmm.
Okie
Just like extend that one by one all the
straight.
way down.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's time to suffer, friends.
You don't have to suffer. I have fire resist potions.
The fire resist potions will not help with the problem.
Okay, I made a whole bunch of regular prismarine, which I think I left at the storag. So here's what's going to happen. Since I have to go back to the storag anyway, I'm going to take a whole bunch of unrelated to any of my Ox. If you do like any of those mail out stickers, I don't think I need any more stickers. Thank you. My first day of chemistry class is technically a lab day. I have no clue if I'm supposed to show up at the lab or the classroom. That's
Brain would
that's
tell
always a
me.
hard question.
Ooh. Ow. Oh god.
I think you should show up at the lab though,
I
because
think
like they
the
may only
lab as well.
do like introductory stuff, but like it's still going to be at the lab if it's lab class.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, hold on.
All right, T-Maz. Do you want to hear what T-Maz has to say about the eyeliner?
Sure.
He says, nicely done. In my younger days, I once tried to do eyeliner for the club. I was a friend of the goth community, but not necessarily part of the in crowd. Let's just say it looked like I got in a fight and I had to be removed before I went to the club. That's a little bit what it looked like on my first attempt. Like, I think it wasn't as bad as I'm making it out to be, but I definitely like cleaned it up a little bit before
Oh god.
I took those pictures. It was a little bit bolder.
Maybe they'll give me some benzene to take home as a souvenir. Let's go, benzene, baby.
Alyssa, I still have all of the stickers that Annie gave me, and I have not used them. So,
Parkour. Yeah, parkour, but then eventually, here's the part where we suffer. The part where we just have to go swim in the lava.
alrighty. Let me see.
Okay, Ox, next question. For the parts
Yes.
of the bridge that are actually like on solid ground,
Mm-hmm.
what are we doing there? Are we building the
Parts.
part that's in the ground?
I think we just go down to the ground and stop there.
Okay. What if the ground is a single block and then it's lava again?
What?
There's like some of this part is just single layer of blocks that's soil, and then it resumes being lava immediately underneath.
Well, then I guess you build the legs.
Okay.
You're the one who
And
asked.
I did
didn't ask
ask.
about
I thought you might care. I figured I should ask these important questions. Oh god, this is a horror chat.
Why are we here just to suffer? Ended up in the elevator with my neighbor, who helped my parents into the building when the phone refused to connect to cell towers. Nice.
Here we hear
Did
just
this neighbor say anything? Like, was there a conversation or like? When you want to swim in the hottest hot tub ever. True. Um, although, honestly, you can't really swim in lava, I don't think. Um, I mean, obviously it's hot and would burn you, but I'm not that boring. I think truly you can't swim in lava because it's
Okay, that was solid.
it's too dense. I don't think you'd be able to get underneath it.
I'm not sure if there was a specific sound, though, Alyssa, that you were imagining on the suffering.mp3, but I got a good one. And
We did the
once,
usual neighbor interaction. We realized you're going to the same floor, and then did the verbal equivalent of the Spider-Man pointing meme after realizing. Sounds about right to me.
I just want to
Okay.
maximize my lava time. My fire potion time, actually.
Okay, so if I make these, can I get 18 of them in
Or
here?
try to find it.
I think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh, God.
Excellent. 18
Yeah.
boxes.
1 second.
Suffer thing is a quote from Metal Gear Solid. I've never played Metal Gear Solid or seen that note. The only seen that quote. The only thing that I know about Metal Gear Solid is that God, there was a comic, like an actual comic in the newspaper years ago. It's probably still going. And it centered around the life of this like kind of deadbeat teenager who was just like always on the couch on his phone and his laptop and everything. And is he was just kind of a I don't know that he was a terrible person, but his parents didn't like him very much. Um, I'm drawing a blank on the name of this comic, but there was one strip where he asks for a Christmas present, and he opens the Christmas present, and it's just these four like heavy duty metal gears, and he's like, "Oh, like I asked for a Metal Gear Solid 4," and my parents didn't know what he meant. So that's the only thing I know about Metal Gear Solid is that this one comic strip character got the wrong Christmas present. Alrighty.
Hey, Alyssa, when you said that suffering.mp3, this is what my brain immediately started playing, by the way.
Eve, just so you know, I have no idea what you're playing.
It's okay. This is the soundtrack of the lava diving.
The lava diving.
Anyway, back to incinerating myself.
That froze for a second there. Some would say I have incinerated myself with my lifestyle.
So sorry if I'm doing a bad job at reading chat, gang, just because it's a nightmare down here.
I'm going down the wrong tunnel.
I am attempting to get this done as quickly as I can so that I can see with my eyes again. You know you've been on TikTok too much when just the sound of that song starting makes you involuntarily start to cry. Team has not the TikTok brain rot.
I haven't been on TikTok in years. I know a bunch of like TikTok sounds, but they're all from like 2022.
And yeah, Vex, you got some depleted uranium I could borrow. Oh, God. Yeah, I never was on TikTok. This didn't super interest me. Right. I think we can get out of here.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Ah, shit.
8.
Let's see if I can do this at like full speed.
9. What how to do this? Somewhat slowly. Let's see. Select number 2 and
Ox, do you have slabs crafted for this, or should I
slabs
just
crafted. I have like 3 stacks of slabs in my inventory, but we don't have enough of the prismarine bricks, so I'm working on that now.
Okay, I will, I guess, wait for you then.
I'm Massachusetts crafting them.
What does the next layer up show? Oh God. Wrong thing pushed.
Clickbait title is clickbait? No, we're gonna put ice in the nether.
I have 83,000 cubic meters of uranium-238 you can have. Oh shit, that's nice. I think I can be a real nuclear power with that much.
Ivan.
For real? I don't have a stonecutter in here?
Okay,
That's
so
crazy.
where's my box of... I had a box of like regular prismarine somewhere. Okay, I want to turn this because I have 2 boxes of the regular.
So hi, Vin.
2 boxes of.
How are you doing, Vin?
Slabs.
Hopefully good. Ah.
Go.
Let's go. Watching both streams. You're multi-track drifting.
Everyone is multi-track streaming.
I
Love it.
What's that thing?
All right, I got.
We're approaching
4
a
boxes
selection
plus 3
square.
stacks of slabs. Now I have to find my regular prismarine because we need those kind of slabs too.
Interesting. Don't remember why I have that selected, but I do.
About the neighbor, she gestured to my bubble tea and said she should get one of those sometime, but my brain is absolutely fried. So instead of being like, oh yeah, this is XYZ flavor, I was all like, yeah, they're really good. Ah! Jesus.
Uh-oh.
It's fine, but Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
Right, Alyssa, if you could have any tea from your favorite tea place right now, what would it be? I would get the taro paste fresh milk from the place I like, which is not a tea, but it is the thing I get.
So Alyssa does have her favorite tea
Ooh, very
right now.
nice.
Like for Alyssa, this is not a hypothetical.
My white peach oolong milk tea. Nice. That's actually exactly the thing that my mom gets. White peach oolong.
Alyssa, the thing that came to mind that I didn't immediately say was, "You're a white peach." Canned milk tea from that one convenience store near Pasuka I'll probably never see again. Somehow tasted better than anything before or since. Any tea or anything at all. I'm curious.
That's cool, though. Right, next question, though. Who here likes cheese foam?
Cheese what?
Cheese foam! Don't worry, Ox. I know you don't.
That sounds bad.
Raven also doesn't know what cheese foam is. Come on, Alyssa, I'm counting on you. You know what cheese foam is. X also doesn't know. Wait, not canned cheese. Is that what you call canned cheese? Not the spray cheese.
Isn't that just what they make Cheetos out of?
No, it's a boba tea place topping.
Okay, so I need like 16 stacks, and I do not know where that.
And what the fuck is cheese foam them? Oh, JK, I remember I saw it once. Yeah. Since you had the most tea knowledge, Alyssa, I was hoping you'd know because I figured many other people wouldn't. Phantasma, my white beach ass loves pumpkin. Pumpkin spice chai. Let's go.
Yeah, cheese foam. I was imagining some kind of spray cheese kind of thing. God, do you remember when there was that like fad of like chocolate bars but full of air bubbles, and like literally it was just the chocolate company selling you less chocolate for more price?
Yeah. I'm going to describe cheese foam, and Ox is going to hate it more.
Okay, my body's ready.
But so cheese foam is basically like, what if I took cream cheese and I whipped it into a foam and then I put it on top of your drink?
Honestly, I would hate that, but not as much as I was imagining it was like cheddar or something.
No.
I feel like I would hate that more.
So it's vaguely cream cheese flavor. Cheese is hell overrated as it is.
Can make slabs with that.
Yeah, because it's basically like the steamed milk cap on some drinks, but it's sounds gross. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Yeah, understandable. Cheese foam is very good though. Gotta say.
Is it though?
Well, you don't like cheese, though. But it also doesn't taste like cheese.
Yeah, cream cheese is kind of its own thing. Like, I don't like it,
Yeah.
but it's not exactly in the cheese category for me.
Yeah, it's not really cheese. It's like Red velvet cakes. No one would describe red velvet cakes as tasting like cheese. They are slathered in cream cheese.
Cream cheese is hella overrated. I mean, you'll get no argument from me, Vex, for once. Um,
Yeah, it's not as thick as a cheesecake, but it's vaguely cheesecake tasting.
like, here's the thing. Why would you make a cream cheese frosting when
Mm-hmm.
you could make a vanilla frosting and it would be just as white but taste better? That's my take.
Yeah. Because sometimes you want that, like, tangy flavor that the cream cheese is bringing to the table.
No, sometimes I don't want that.
I know you don't want that.
Then why did you say sometimes you want it when you knew who you were talking to?
I meant sometimes.
I'm trying
I
to do that
said
subliminal advertising.
no, I said sometimes you, but like in that first person kind of way.
Folks, for a trans person, he was pretty bad at pronouns.
That's happened. Can we cut prismarine with a stone cutter?
Speaking of pronouns, there goes my auto pronoun chat.
Let's go. Not that I can see those, but you should do it.
Actually, you probably can. They're probably in your shared chat.
I just don't know how to, because I read the chat out of Firebot. I just don't think I see them in Firebot at all.
Maybe Firebot is filtering it out.
Do you see them in Firebot?
Yeah, but that's because my Firebot is posting them.
Well, I mean, the actual, like, tags on people's names.
Oh yeah, Firebot just shows me those.
Hmm.
I'm talking about the like automated messages that my Firebot posts every 20 minutes that say add your
Yeah.
pronouns.
See, I see that.
Okay.
I'm saying I don't think I see the, if you use the thing.
All right. There you go. Supplies.
Ooh, very exciting. Where are the mysterious fire potions, or should we use mine for now?
Oh, in my tunnel.
I have this.
You have a lot more than I do.
Okay.
You kids and your Firebots and snap texts and such. I have not done any Snapchat in years.
This is really not giving Snapchat energy, by the way.
I had a Snapchat in college because it was like really important to my ex-girlfriend. She loved to use Snapchat and she wanted me to have one.
Okay.
So I got one. And that was in 2017.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
then I used it for a while. But then I was like, this is truly my least favorite social media, and I would like less social media. Because like Snapchat had this like news feed on it, where you would get like snaps published by media companies of various stripes.
Mm-hmm.
And I was spending a decent amount of time watching those, and it just was not adding anything to my life.
I believe it.
And I also I'm somebody that likes to keep my chats around forever, and Snapchat is like the opposite of that.
Oh god. Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How
Fuck.
are we doing on? Cool, we got plenty. Um,
Instagram now is basically just a hybrid of old Instagram and yoinking from Snapchat. Yeah, it really did just be like, you made this, I made this. Fuck.
Honestly, Instagram finished ripping off Snapchat years ago. Now they're ripping off
TikTok.
TikTok, yeah. Which everybody was doing. Because if they didn't, all of the attention was going to go to TikTok. Like TikTok figured out how to attention farm.
Oh shit.
I hate that these names are too long. I guess you can't see them. Move my camera for a second. So you all can see my attempt at this. Guardian don't despawn, Guardian no despawn.
This is truly an adventure to build.
Where? Prevent.
Oh, this is gonna suck when we miss one of these
Unguardian,
jumps.
because that's kind of what we want to avoid. All the Guardians are getting unguardianed. Because, like, I'll show you.
Really?
The Guardians. And when they come into the Nether and there's a player in the Nether and there's not a player in this area, they just despawn and we don't get the goodies.
I hope we have extra materials for this ox.
Squelch listener spawn.
Squelch is a terrible word, by the way.
Yeah, but it's what the Guardians are doing. It's a lot of Guardians. Do you like the stereophonic effect? Where's my tunnel? Oh, that's north. Take me west. Maybe? Here.
Whee! Alright. Fuck you. I hate when the game is just like, what if I place blocks in the wrong place?
Man, I am just getting jump scared by the Nether tonight. I know, Alyssa, mine too. It's the curse. You know you're becoming a real software developer because it's the curse.
Let's go. How are we doing on materials? We are running low.
What are you running low on?
Ow.
Like, is it something I need to craft more, or do you just inventory?
Inventory.
Cool.
I grabbed 3 stacks of everything. Not even 3 stacks of everything, but I grabbed a couple stacks of things just to see like what I was gonna use at what rate.
Yeah, Alyssa, it's like quirky, but in a good way. English hard. Fair. All right. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
This is some hardcore
8.
parkour,
9.
by the way.
Hardcore what?
Hardcore parkour.
Oh, nice. In parkour civilization.
We sure are parkour civilizationing.
Why do I have 2? Hang on. Should have. Or why do I? No. Man.
That's not a good sound.
Item scroller decided that. So I crafted out of my inventory. An item scroller decided that since it couldn't craft the recipe I'd selected out of my inventory, it should craft the thing that it could craft, which was regular prismarine. And now I'm really sad that I have one thing of regular prismarine.
Yep.
Okay, you guys go in there for a second. You go in there. Do you need crafting assistance?
Finally
No.
botched a jump.
I'm just annoyed that I crafted one stack of regular prismarine. And that wasn't what I wanted.
I'm just gonna burn to death. How exciting. Wow, I understand why I'm going to burn to death.
Did you forget to take your potion?
No. Easy Place will not let me drink my potion.
I see.
Ah, I've learned something today. By the way, if you fall in the lava, toggle Easy Place off really quick because it won't let you drink anything.
It's like the government before you're 21.
Yeah. So my totem went off there, Lissa, because I was incinerating and could not drink a potion, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't drink the potion. Do I have any of those? I gotta go back to my base. Hold on. That's annoying, gotta say. Are you headed back this way, Ox, by chance?
Soon.
Okay. I guess I will run to my base then.
I'm crafting.
Yeah, I was burning up in the lava, listen. I was like, why can't I drink this potion? And luckily I managed to get out of it before I exploded. And
oh no. I hate when I accidentally make 484 million liters of methanol.
Let's go. What are we doing with the methanol? Nothing, that's why it's bad that I made it. LMFAO, God. I see.
Hi, Miyakula. Welcome in. I don't know why we're oopsing. Shit.
Assume that was from me being incinerated.
There we go. Pickaxe.
Yeah, top 10 easy place betrayals right there. You know, I actually don't have a lot of totems. It's kind of a surprise.
Linux Mint is being mean to me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's kind of weird about some of the like wireless drivers. I've never tried to use Bluetooth, but Eve gave me a Wi-Fi adapter, and
Rip.
it didn't work. Didn't have drivers for it. And there have been other Wi-Fi cards that did have drivers but were super unreliable. A 2.4 gigahertz toggle option. Do we mean toggle or do we mean dongle? I think
No,
either one could make some amount of sense here.
it's the toggle option. Yes was also like the least helpful answer.
Ah, but then he said dongle, so he did.
Yeah.
Stinks it takes up a port. Yeah. That's what a hub is for. So you can have extra dongle with your dongle.
My dongle doesn't, like, isn't supported by anything. Is it a dangle? Just hanging out of the side of the computer. Alright. I've now brought totems as well.
Yay.
Well, we're back in the lava. So that's unfortunate.
Totems won't help much if you get stuck in lava in autoplace mode. I feel like totems did help. Like that's what, did the job.
Yeah, the totem saved my life right there.
There we go. Okay.
Because it gave me, like, the additional time to figure out what was wrong.
All layers. Why are you not displayed?
And better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them.
There we go. That's better. Oh, sorta. All below. All layers are belong to me. Something like that.
All your bases are belong to me. You heard
All
that
right.
reference
Slab time.
before, Ox?
Oh, yes. All your bases belong to us.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, hang on.
Did you know what it was from?
It's from a very old video game. That's basically all I know.
Yeah, I believe it's Warcraft 3. But
That is
not entirely sure. Also, a
full
little
blocks for those.
before my gamer knowledge time. Oh, it's StarCraft.
StarCraft.
You ever play StarCraft Phantasma? I played like the smallest smidge of Brood War, but only really ever played it with StarCraft 2.
Speaking of translation, I have to brag on Sooth for a minute. We were talking in my stream some days ago about old genealogical records, such as the one I have for my great-great-grandmother who was born in Quebec. Now, Sooth
God bless.
is native to Quebec and a native French speaker, has some experience with those records, and he was kind enough to translate that baptism record for me. So now I know what it actually says.
Yippee!
One of the interesting things about it, I guess there's two little tidbits about it. One is that The Catholics, who were keeping all of the birth records at the time, weren't so interested in births as much as they were interested in baptisms. And so the date of the record is the date of the baptism. But if you look at what it actually says, if you look at the full text, it says that my great great grandmother was born the evening before. So it's actually a little bit unclear what her birthday was. The other funny bit was that, all of these records are written in a book. And so you see not only your relative's record, but also like whoever else was on the same page. And so for the one before me, the one before my relative, one of the godparents, the godfather of this person, did not know how to sign his name. And so the birth record says that he declared that he didn't know how to sign. And his wife, however, did. So in 1879, somebody's wife was more educated than he was, and I like that.
Yippee!
Okay, honestly, this looks pretty cool as it is.
Yeah, Phantasma. You played the shit out of it, not competitively, just the story. It was a badly translated cutscene from a Japanese game, Zero Wing. Interesting. It's true, I just remember it was a cheat code in StarCraft. I have like small amounts of StarCraft knowledge. I did play the story as well for StarCraft 1. I played a little bit of multiplayer, but not a lot. The games I actually grew up playing around that time were Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings, and the Conquerors expansion.
About the mouse, though, Linux Mint said it was connected, but the mouse LED was still flashing and nothing was working. It's unfortunate.
That's cool. OMG, I loved Age of Empires 2. It was great. I loved that. Wee. Right, I don't have any glass on me. Up we go. Ow.
Well, then I guess you can't see it through.
Dum dum dum.
Actually, I don't think I should be doing this because I think there is glass under it. Okay, let's not do this.
Now I have glass.
Linux Mint doesn't like my keyboard either. It's very finicky on whether or not it'll connect. It's connected via wire. It's not an issue at the moment. But I tried to use it with my Steam Deck and it was iffy at best. I like wired. It just works. Like all my peripherals are wired. I don't like wireless. Yeah, the one exception is my mouse that I use for work. But that's just because that's what my work provided. Hi, Sooth. I was just talking about you.
Hi, Soothe.
All the wired are belonging to me, something like that.
speaking of old PC stuff, we got any Encarta 95 enjoyers in the chat? You ever interact with an Encarta, Ox?
I didn't. I did have an old copy of Encyclopedia Britannica on CD, and it always said this is like in 2001.
Okay.
Maybe it was 2004. I don't know. But a CD copy of Encyclopedia Britannica, and it came on 2 discs, but that still wasn't enough.
Okay.
And so, like, some of the content was just like, you have to go online for this. But we had dial-up, and so we couldn't exactly go online for this.
Rip.
And so I just didn't know what some of the things were.
This bridge is starting to look vaguely like one of the Halo bridges. I could see it. Can't believe Ox, big Halo fan.
I mean, I'm not enjoying your Halo streams.
I'm currently on other days Phantasma playing through Halo 1 on stream.
All wired to be okay, even though he's a laptop. It's mostly docked all the time. But I only have 7 ports, 1 for charging, 3 for displays, 1 for network, 1 for controller. Last one I save for using external drives and flash drives. Yeah, I'll kill it. Get a docking station. Sooth says the joy of Easy Place. We live and die by Easy Place on this server.
No, Phantasma, I'm not playing remastered. Not because it is out, but also because I just want to play my old school jank ass graphics. Let's go. I even fished this thing out. Hold on. One second.
Well, I don't know what you would look for in a docking station, but I like my Thunderbolt docking station from Pluggable.
Hell yeah. So we're playing old school. My other game I've been playing on stream, we haven't gotten back to in a little while, but same thing.
I'm getting ahead of Eve.
I still have my original Xbox games.
Don't have Thunderbolt AMD chipset? I didn't know that AMD had no Thunderbolt support. I mean, yeah, Thunderbolt's an Intel thing, but I assume they licensed it. Eve, I hope you understand the amount of faith I just placed in you to walk across that, not being able to see where you'd placed glass and where you hadn't.
What do you mean?
I'm a layer above you, and so
the
preview of my glass makes it impossible to see yours.
Gotcha.
But I took it on faith, and I walked across at my
I'm
own
glad.
peril.
Did a good job, hopefully. Hold on, chat. I gotta lock in a
Okay,
little
I know
bit.
it's not entirely specific to Intel because Apple Silicon supports it.
There we go. Glass in. And no, Phantasma, I'm playing on backwards compatibility on my Series X. I have my original Xbox. I have sent it to be repaired. It wasn't currently running, so I'm getting it fixed so that we can actually play through it on the original Xbox. I have a clear green limited edition Halo Xbox, and I just gotta get fixed. So it's off in the shop.
Eve, have you finished this layer?
Yeah, all the glass is done. What's on the next layer, actually? Is this glass again? No, this is the ice, right?
No, this is another color of glass.
Oh, well, and I don't have that. Go back. Whee! Yeah, I love KOTOR. I've bought it multiple times. I've yet to actually do playthroughs of it again. Nice! We have just left Dantooine. We are officially Jedi, and we're in the galaxy adventuring now. We've just gone to our first planet, so... Is there just significantly more of one glass?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because there's 2 layers
Oh.
of the cyan and only 1 of the light blue.
Oh, I see.
I missed one. I missed 2. Susie fired. Because I missed one, but you also missed one.
Yeah, KOTOR was like my first big RPG I ever played, Phantasma. It's really what got me into RPGs. It's also the game that taught me to save in more than one place because I lost 26 hours of progress on one save. Keep coping on the remaster of KOTOR. It's never happening.
Honestly, I think at this point, like, KOTOR is so, like, mechanically goofy that it would be hard to do a remaster that preserved the feel of the game.
Yeah.
Like, how do you remaster the miss?
I don't know. But yeah, have you seen that Phantasma?
I'm gonna post that emote in chat.
Yeah, we have an emote for that actually. No. Losing 26 hours of progress would make me quit a game. Yeah, I started over. I made a bad choice and I got locked into a spot that I was in a fight I couldn't win. I literally just had to restart the game because I didn't have a save that I could jump to that was before the point where I was locked into that fight.
New games save your progress way too often. I remember when basically you die and the game is over, you need to start over.
Sorry, you missed it. Oh, but yeah, Phantasma, if you can... Lex posted it, I can also post it here. It's in the chat. But we have a KOTOR emote. It's just the mistext from combat.
I can't wait to use that whenever Eve like whiffs on something.
It's pretty funny. Oh, run out. I keep getting moved to the wrong spot.
Your what getting moved?
My meat.
Your meat?
Yeah, my chicken.
Oh.
Chicken gets getting moved out of the hotbar slot, and I'm like, how does that keep happening?
You can select which slots are going to be used by Lightmatica for easy place.
That explains.
Sooth, were you here for the whole Canada smoked chicken thing?
Oh, ripperoni.
That definitely was a thing. We were talking about KFC, the Canada smoked chicken. Oops, I ran out of slabs. So we were talking about KFC and how it's in Canada, and I was like, well, I think people asked if I was going to build like a KFC here in Minecraft. I was like, no, because like I live in Canada, and so I'm going to make Canadian chicken, and then like there was like a bunch of chicken at the at the drowned farm because, when you're dealing in very, very high volumes of zombie type mobs, um, and quite a number of them spawn as jockeys. And so you get some chicken. And so we had shulkers and shulkers of raw chicken. And I put it through a smoker and was like, okay, Canada smoked chicken. And I
Let's
dyed the
go.
shulkers red and gave them to my friends.
Also, I do see that Phantasma. I quit Baldur's Gate 3 towards the end when my Minthara romance was not progressing, and I found out it was bugged. Ripperoni. That's tragic, but I understand. Minthara really is the best.
Who's slandering Bastila?
Wait, somebody's slandering Bastila?
You said somebody else was the best.
Oh, yeah, in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay.
Different game.
I will forgive.
It's okay, Ox. You wouldn't like Minthara.
I did at one point learn who I was in Baldur's Gate.
Nice, nice.
I need to check, because I sent it to Dish. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna tell you all who I am in Baldur's Gate. This is the result of some kind of like BuzzFeed quiz or something.
But yeah, Phantasma, you would enjoy our RPG streams because we are just constantly like, evil woman, let's go. And then Twitch auto mods us for saying evil woman.
I am Jaheira.
Are we missing these blocks for any reason?
Yeah, because I ran out and then I was posting my picture of who I am in Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha. I'll have to find a who you are in Baldur's Gate quiz, because I haven't done one, I think, recently. You would have really liked it. For a period of stream, all we were doing was creating a tier list for ranking how hot fictional female characters were for another one of my friends' streams. We do still have the tier list. I can send it to you. But we did a whole set of streams that was just us trying to come up with which fictional women should go on the tier list. It was very funny. Let's see if I can find that easily. I'll have to find this Baldur's Gate quiz, though, because I do think it's very entertaining. I'll link to it here. I do. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Natasha. Ugh. I can speak. Sort of.
Also, hi, Natasha. We have not tier listed Acorn recently. I have not had the energy to make another tier list for stream in a while, so... We have ice. We don't seem to have ice.
The ice from... We have all that ice from the perimeter.
Yes, but it is not here, is basically what I'm saying.
We do not have ice here.
I will go get the ice then.
Okay. Meanwhile, I will place the lantern.
Understandable. They seem involved. Yeah. It does take a little... good chunk of effort to make one.
Does it match up with the height? Yes, it does. Almost. It's tunnel looks 1 block taller. That's okay. It's kind of obviously it's like a bridge style, so it's pretty open. So I do want more space above it. I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to like terraform to make it look good, but all right. I want to see lanterns.
Yeah, next Sunday, chat, I will probably be finishing Halo. We have like 4 levels left, and I don't know if we can get that done in one stream, but we're gonna try.
Enjoy your dinner, Natasha.
Also, yeah, definitely. And if you got time, what do you have? What's for dinner?
I did not have my standard Eve collab dinner.
What is that?
Well, every time that I'm going to talk to you, I eat macaroni and cheese and fish sticks so that I can say that I ate macaroni and cheese fish sticks. But this time, I ate cereal and eggs because that's what I had time for.
Gotcha.
I was going to make this like new chickpea pasta.
Uh-huh.
But I realized it didn't have any garlic, and I didn't want to make it without garlic.
How much of this ice could we possibly need? Problem is the ice is all in packed ice form. Those go like a really long way, right?
Yeah.
How many shulkers of packed ice do you think we need?
Let me check. So per tunnel segment, we need 616 ice. Which seems wrong. Because this tunnel segment is 200 blocks long.
Bring all the ice. Bucket we ball.
Hey, don't bring all the ice. Bring like 1 shulker at most.
Okay. Wife made sausage, pepperoni, salami, and ham pizza for our supper. That sounds pretty great.
It does. I am an all-meat pizza enjoyer.
Oh, you're right, Phantasma. This list is missing Morgan from Dragon Age. They didn't have any other Dragon Age people. See, we could have used your critical input for the tier list.
I just put a bunch of Star Trek people on it. Possibly too many.
Oh shit, we have 6 rockets left. Do you think we can make it back to the dig site? No shot. Can we at least make it to the end of this tunnel? Come on, yeah we do, at least. Nyum. I also did make a guide with all the names, but I misplaced it.
Oh, Eve does too. She just doesn't want to use it.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can make it back. We're not making it. At some point I was going to have to stop to... reload, but... I know who most of these characters are on the list, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's why I made a guide. It had them all by... See how they all have numbers? It's a number 1 to 100 list. Let me see if I can find it. Did I post this in my Discord? No, I didn't. So it's just a Word doc that I think on my computer.
Forgot I had my camera on the wrong side.
Okay. So I have brought 3 shulkers of ice, but you'll see why I brought 3 shulkers of ice in a second.
Okay.
Because one of them is just regular ice, and the other 2 are half full of packed ice.
I see.
And now we have ice. Anyway. Oh, this is going to be awkward.
Thanks for the reminder. For some reason, they're not showing up in this new install. Thought I would have gotten copied when I did the browser sync. Usually mine does. 1 second. Well, that was definitely heard on Eve's stream. Forgot about that.
Aha! Achoo!
For those of
You get the raw, unfiltered girl sneeze on my stream.
at least it was a girl sneeze. How dare you, T-Maz?
So cute. Wow, that's crazy, T-Maz. You wanted to be banned from 2 streams?
I shouldn't be muted. Am I? How did I get muted? Hang on.
Interesting.
Do I have like a... Hang on. I'm checking something. I'm checking my hotkeys. So I think I have a mute hotkey somewhere.
Huh. Nice.
But I don't know what it is. Mute. Oh, it's the back tick.
Interesting.
Huh. It's one of the other things that's not bound. Minecraft makes extensive use of keybinds. No, that time I did it on purpose. Immaculate. Oh, I thought you were comparing me to Godzilla.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, but yeah, Sooth. You mentioned horrible things about you. I was telling the chat all about how terrible it was of you that you translated my great-grandmother's birth certificate, or great-great-grandmother's birth or baptism record. Jesus, I always get them confused. No, I am live. I am not muted.
Yippee!
But anyway. Yeah, horrible, horrible things. I don't think that's how the Shakespeare line went. Shall I compare thee to a fictional Japanese character? Thou art orders of magnitude smaller.
Speaking of Shakespeare, we did recently watch a Shakespeare-inspired play. That is where the previously mentioned Rat Beloved came from. It was very fun. I'm very upset, Ox, that buy a Rat Beloved sticker. Whee! Ooh.
I
God
didn't
damn it.
mention this last night, but the entry before had one person who could not sign their name, and the one right after had two people that could not sign.
Wow.
I did notice that, Sooth. I looked at the subsequent entry and I noticed like the same phrase that they had used to indicate that the first person had said they couldn't sign. But what was funny to me was that it was the godfather who couldn't sign, um, but his wife could. So sometime in 1879, some guy's wife was more educated than he was, and I think that's wonderful.
Hooray. Women.
There was also one where the father just didn't show up.
That seems rude. That's gonna be a problem.
Well, now y'all can see what this is supposed to look like. This is inspired by the entrance to, like the entryway between the two arms of a ocean temple, ocean monument. And what we've done is, well, first of all, I've offset it by a slab so that nothing spawns. And then second of all, I've given it a reflective look. So the whole thing is built upside down under here. And then there's ice and glass. And this ice, as you may have noticed, is a little bit greener than normal ice. And that's because Alyssa has a texture pack that is just green ice, and it's it's Mizuno's ice that she yoinked, but she provided us with that, and it was like perfect for this project.
As we went to the green ice store.
I know my grandmother did not finish grade school; she was needed on the farm, basically.
Yippee! One section complete.
No, we have one more layer. There's more slabs on top.
Oh, there are
Mm-hmm.
rats.
Beloved.
My bad. Not the rat beloved.
That was in the 40s, so I imagine it was even more common in the late 1800s. I'm sure.
So, back in the 1700s, what do we think that dads were running to the corner store for? What was the excuse back then?
Cigarette, yeah.
Was it still cigarettes?
Eve and I were watching we were watching a show last night. It's a show called For All Mankind. It's on Apple TV, and it's basically an alternate history where um, the Soviets beat the United States to the moon landing, and it was wild just to see like because so many people smoked back then, and they recreated that in the show, and so people were just like casually smoking cigarettes the whole time, and it's wild.
Yeah, Phantasma. We're just starting. We're at the very beginning. So we watched one episode yesterday. I ran out of this block. Huh.
Oh, I got some. There. Oh, not that one. Never mind.
I assume you are all up to date, Phantasma. Nice.
All right, let's make this
Yippee.
schematic.
Let's go. Seen every season. Nice, nice. Mad Men was like that too. Very accurate in how everyone had a cigarette in their hands at all times. Hilarious.
Yeah, I remember my uncle talking about that show when I was little, and he had the same remark: everybody's smoking. Eve, I think you can get through this one without, well, you can get through the bastion part at least without lavaing yourself.
Hooray. What's the new location?
Just move the x coordinate to 98.
98?
But also, you can just line it up. It goes to end to end.
Yeah. Right, Mad Men made me nauseous and I couldn't continue watching it because of all the smoking. Wow. I never tried to watch Mad Men. I just didn't have interest in it.
Also, Eve, I want to leave the bastion intact, so like not. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Oh, are we putting this slab that's in the lava, by the way?
Yeah, basically put anything that's what is this? This is sea lantern. Okay.
Admin was overhyped. I believe that, Phantasma.
Just like put everything that's lava, but like don't disturb the blackstone.
Gotcha. Did you watch Breaking Bad, Phantasma? Oh, shit, here we go again. For those of you who don't know, I'm like one of God's strongest Breaking Bad haters. Nope, I tried one episode and turned it off. I figured from what you said about Mad Men, Breaking Bad probably had the same, not same problem, but a similar. I have a very informed opinion. I made it through 4 seasons of Breaking Bad, but I also hated it.
I'm missing an elytra. One of these days we will rectify that situation. Eve, do you want me to go under the lava and do the feat?
It's fine.
Okay. Running in a few sea lanterns. Watch Farscape. Interesting.
Oh shit. There we go. We're in and out, chat.
Hasn't had cable or Apple TV or Netflix or Disney Plus or HBO, etc. since around 2005. So there's a bunch of shows I haven't watched. Most of those didn't exist in 2005. Like, I want to say Netflix started in 2007.
And you should
Well, I
watch
guess it's for later.
Farscape. I've seen some of Farscape back in the day when it was like reruns on TV. It's been a long time. I never tried to watch the whole thing. It was one of my favorite sci-fi shows. Nice. Gotcha.
Nope. Nope. What are you doing?
It's not going to be... I am looking, though, for anybody who has any interest in watching the new upcoming show on Apple TV, Neuromancer. I will be watching that next January when it comes out. And I'm looking
I'm
for
going to remove these
people.
slabs here that would be under the lava. Because you can't lava log things in this game, unfortunately.
The trailer this weekend, it looks good. You know, if you want to hang out and watch it with me when it comes out, I will absolutely be watching that. That's my one of my favorite books of all time.
Eve, I don't think I gathered that it was a book, and that's why you're looking forward to it. Maybe I just missed that part.
It's a book. I love that book. One of the all-time sci-fi greats, written by my favorite author, William Gibson.
Oh, same guy who wrote The Peripheral.
Yeah, same guy. Except that show sucked, so unfortunate for me. I like The Peripheral more, but the Amazon show was not good. Thanks, Amazon. That one was not a faithful adaptation. They changed a lot. Funk. Ooh, we're burning. Chat. Ugh. I can't see shit, Captain. Well, that block's gone.
Oh no, we lost one block.
Alright. What should I do in segments, Ox, that are just soul sand? Oh, I've already asked this question. Never mind. Can't see now. There it is. This soul sand is only one thick.
I need some
This
glass.
I should have brought my shovel, I didn't know. Hate it down here, by the way.
I offered to do it.
Hate that when you're swimming and then you land on the ground, it changes your perspective as you shift from the swim animation to the like standing animation. So it keeps making me misplace the last block.
Sooth, I still haven't decided what kind of designer theme I want to do for any of my Netherhood. Do you have like ideas that you're deciding between, or do you just like have zero clue? Cool.
Getting close. Minutes. Achoo.
My overworld is very fancy historical architecture, and my end is very fantasy themed. Lots of pale looking end rods. I would be curious
See.
to see. Um, I don't think you stream, but you're welcome to post some screenshots in Discord. If you do stream, let me know and I'll follow you. But cool. I didn't think so. I have a Minecraft channel in my Discord that is sorely underutilized. Oh, that'd be cool. In that case, I am going to follow you. Maybe.
I feel like I haven't had anything to post crap related in a while.
Hmm. There we go. Now I follow you. You know, it's surprisingly easy to get into. Like obviously there's a lot you can do and a lot that you can figure out, but like just, getting OBS set up to the point where you can put a game on and have your webcam, super easy.
It is pretty easy. Sorta.
Especially see if you have an ox to help.
Yes. I want to say it's easy, but then I also had Ox to help me, so it was very easy.
I went over to Eve's house when she was ready to start streaming and just helped her set everything up.
Yes. Was incredibly useful. Thank you so much. We wouldn't be here without that. I dread to ask this question.
Mm-hmm.
Should we build the supports that are under the bastion?
Under the bastion, no.
Okay.
Like, is the bastion just like floating in lava?
Yes.
Okay. Let's not.
It's perfectly floating, so we could exactly put the pillars directly under it.
But I think that would ruin the bastionness of the bastion, don't you?
Yeah, so I'm not saying we should do that, but
Yeah, let's not do that.
yeah, bastions sure do just float on the surface of the lava. In case you were ever wondering. I know this only because sometimes well, actually a lot of times I've been harvesting the, what's it called? The gilded deep slate or the gilded blackstone.
Mm-hmm.
And I've lost a bunch of it to just like digs through the bottom layer of the bastion. There it goes.
I see.
And I'm like, no, my deep slate.
Not your hard-won deep slate.
Or my blackstone, the other rock.
Not your hard one, gilded blackstone.
Yeah. And we're back in Lawless. Go. We will inevitably fuck up another one of these jumps. But see how far we make it. Fucking quick place really do not be, or easy place do not be on my side today. Gotta say.
I'm sorry that it has betrayed you.
Just really
I
loves
would say I would never betray you, but truly I would, and we both know that.
to... What's the lowest stakes that you would betray me for?
Entertainment.
Tragic for me.
Isn't that like why I usually betray you? Like, I don't think I usually betray you for profit. Nobody's offering me money.
You just do it for the love of the game.
Yeah. I did say entertainment, T-Maz. I had when Eve started playing Minecraft, I had her actually somewhat believing that there was a bug in the game where if she walked through a portal, she could randomly catch fire.
Mm-hmm.
And the entire reason for that was that I was just like standing there and shooting her with a flame bow every time she came through a portal.
Yep. That was indeed happening. And excuse me for actually trusting you. It was a bold choice on my part.
That's what I want. It's one of the like top 1,000 anime betrayals.
Not the top 1,000 anime betrayals. Oh shit. Come on, baby. Let's... Oh god, we're back in the lava. Never mind. It's gonna be obnoxious.
That is the voice of someone who does not regret her decisions.
Trying to get back because the section's like so enclosed. Actually quite hard to fly back once you fall into the lava here.
I'm realizing that this may not be the best way to do it.
How so?
Oh, that's a lot of missing blocks. So leaving. Oh, it's the. Okay. It's the lava.
Hmm.
The lava is a little bit too close to the ice.
Is it melting?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So I think I am gonna have to clear out the underside of this. I was hoping I wouldn't, but I think I am. Both because of the ice
Hmm.
and because it's really breaking the illusion of the reflection.
Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. All right, I'm gonna gravel that then. Then do a little more excavation. Which I suppose means we do need to build those supports.
Ah, I see. Nope.
I need something I can easily break. Too bad we stored all that netherrack.
Ah, shit.
All
This
right,
truly has
let
to
me
be
go
one
get
of the
some.
goofiest projects we've ever worked on.
Who Sooth is posting in the Discord. If anyone would like to see pictures of Sooth's base, I will resent you for not paying attention to my Minecraft building. But if you would like to risk my disappointment and go see the pictures that Sooth is posting of his Minecraft builds, we have a Discord.
Yippee, the Discord. And for the simple price of $3.99, you get to look at awesome art created by the Hot Dish in your server list.
That is true. My profile picture is a sub drawing from the one and only The Hot Dish, who drew. I believe my prompt was draw what you think I look like, or like draw like the mental image you have of me in your mind, and that was it. She is. If it were not for her, I do not think I would be interested in streaming. As it is, I just want to prove that I can be as cool as her, and I'm somewhat succeeding. Only partially.
All right, talk yourself down, big succeeder.
Okay.
Oh, before I incinerate myself again, go grab another potion.
I wanted gravel, but I wanted a larger quantity of it. And I'm just gonna grab one of my nether actual curse.
This is going well.
If for some reason you do not wish to join a Discord, you can see the same piece of art on my Twitch profile. It is my profile picture.
Oh, that's true. Forgot about that, honestly. long is each individual section of this schematic, Ox?
Like 90 blocks, which means I did my math wrong because it's about half the length I planned for. That's okay, we're farming more prismarine as we speak.
Yippee! I was just wondering how many segments we were going to have to place to get to where we're going.
We're going to need to do like 7.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. We're not finishing this today. No
Yes,
shot.
it is almost midnight.
I underestimated how complex this design was to build.
I underestimated how many of this design we were going to need to build. Alright, I'm going to take out part of this bastion.
Oh shit, I ran out of slabs. This thing is quite a lot of slabs.
Oh shit, the lava is 2 blocks deep.
Rip.
Man. I thought I would do fine with netherrack, but I'm going to get gravel for this job.
Sounds good. Gravel my
This is an
behated.
evening of disappointments, but also excitement because we have a tunnel segment built.
Yay. Gravel my behated. But
I'm
also,
not using it for its like artistic value, Sooth. I'm using it to clear lava.
I agree though, Soothe. Gravel. Ew. Gravel has
Well, it's not my
attempted.
favorite thing either.
Or are you gonna say Ox?
Oh, I was just saying it's not my favorite thing either.
Gotcha. I was gonna say gravel has attempted to kill me on many occasions, so I am a hater.
Alright, where's my gravel? I think it's down here. Gravel. This might be enough.
Wee. Noom. We're getting there.
Sooth, are
Slowly.
you Anakin Skywalker but from larger particulate matter?
I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Eve just quoted the quote I was thinking of. Anakin Skywalker in episode 2 of Star Wars, I believe. It says, I
Yes.
hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
I feel episode 2 is really hated more than it deserves.
I don't hate episode 2.
I didn't think you did. A lot of people do consider it the worst of the prequels.
I enjoyed it. I think episode 1, if I had to pick one, I would say episode 1 was the worst.
It's bad, but it's just my least favorite way.
No, just like if I had to pick one that was
Yeah.
the worst, then I would pick episode 1. Don't mind sand, sand is fine, but gravel is just annoying. You're digging and it's there. You're in the nether and it's there, and it's annoying. I rarely carry a shovel because this game has an inventory problem. And even if you do carry a shovel, it's still annoying.
Phantasma
And
says
there's never enough of it when you need it unless you're duping.
it.
It's like somehow it's the most annoying block to find. Like, you're always annoyed when you find it, and yet you never have enough of it.
Lol. Phantasma says episode 1 was the worst of the prequels.
I'm glad that La Phantasma is correct.
Let's go.
You may laugh knowing that my base is in gravelly. Oh no.
Broadly speaking, I
I'm
also
so sorry, Sue.
agree, though.
I mean, I guess the having enough gravel bit comes down to how much you like building with concrete. If you don't like concrete, you don't have much use for gravel.
Sure, don't use any concrete. Have you seen all of the Disney Star Wars docs?
I have seen all of the main series ones and most of the others. So I've seen 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, okay.
I've seen Solo,
Mm-hmm.
and I've seen Rogue One.
Okay. You've seen more than I have, then. I have seen 7 and 8 and Rogue One. I did not watch 9. I did not watch Solo. Do you like them, Soothe? And I guess likewise, Ox. Do you enjoy them? I have very...
Eve,
very...
I'm really struggling to hear you.
Oh. I don't know why. Has it been like that the whole time, or?
No, it's been gradually getting worse.
Gotcha. How about now?
That's better. I did 7 felt like a remake of the other one where they destroyed Death Star. I'm a fan, but not a super fan. I think in some ways that was the point, but I do think looking back, it did lean a little heavy into the fan service. But I don't know. The thing that got to me was episode 9, because you can only destroy the Death Star so many times. The original trilogy had done it twice. And then episode 7 had done it again. And then after episode 7, nobody destroyed a Death Star in episode 8. But then we had episode 9, where somehow Palpatine didn't come back, and he had a whole fleet of Death Stars. And at that point, it just loses all meaning.
Yes.
Like, some reviewer said, it's weird that, like, there's now a whole fleet of Death Stars and the stakes have never felt lower. And having watched the movie, I kind of agree with that. I hated episode 9. I actually kind of liked episode 8.
Heard nothing but bad things about 9. I do generally agree, though, Phantasma. I think 7, 8, and 9 were worse than the prequels. I actually liked the prequels.
In a limitless universe, with a complex mix of civilizations and guilds and governments, they couldn't come up with something a bit more interesting.
Yeah. I was upset that we went back to, like, I was upset with the whole just existence of the First Order. And the fact that we just did a whole, like, well, you know, we defeated the evil empire, and we're going to do it again, because we made a new one.
I didn't like the First Order, but I thought it was extremely realistic. Like, of course, in the absence of the Empire, things wouldn't be good. Of course, different people would try to fill the power vacuum after Palpatine died. Like, that's not even... Like, of course that's how it would be. It sucks, but that's how it would be.
Yeah. And I think a lot of, like, old Star Wars fans really didn't like that they didn't do... Or I guess that they... Because, like, they sort of did it, but they really, really gloss over the New Republic. They, like, acknowledge the New Republic exists, and they do absolutely nothing with that information.
Okay. I'm gonna need a potion for this. I am personally, and I've talked about this before, but I am personally a
Not happening, Phantasma. If you don't want it now, you're going to say,
I'm personally a prequel fan. I love the politics of it.
Gotcha.
Okay, now I have to get under there somehow.
I would have loved a Darth Revan movie Phantasma, but not now that Disney's in charge. Just don't do it. I don't know that I want that. Maybe they've finally, like, given me some hope that they could do that, because I did just recently watch and enjoy Maul Shadow Lord. And if we could make a relatively good Darth Maul show, then maybe have some faith that someone in the animated department can churn out something good. For the live action people, zero confidence.
Okay. But that's all the animated people ever do. They're all just like, well, time to bring back Darth Maul.
I mean,
they did it in Clone Wars.
yeah.
It seems like a kind of go-to.
Yeah, I guess so. He's in a Solo.
He is? I forgot about that.
Yeah. He shows up at the end of the movie. Maul Shadow Lord is actually filling in the timeline before he gets to where he ends up in Solo.
Okay.
Bridging the gap of how he got there. Maul is at least an interesting character. I agree. And the voice actor who does Maul, they keep getting the same guy. I actually think he writes for Maul Shadow Lord now, and it's Sam Witwer. Sam Witwer voiced the Apprentice in The Force Unleashed. He's so good. Passionate Star Wars fan. He's great. Love Sam Witwer. The Phantasma knows.
Let's turn this off for a second.
Right, I'm going to avoid placing any ice within the bastion.
Okay.
Because I don't know where it's going to melt, and I don't want to melt any of it.
Good plan.
Don't have Disney Plus anymore, so I haven't seen the mall show yet. The mall show is very good. Phantasma. I have not watched anything Star Wars related in years, but I came back to watch the mall show. I really enjoyed it. They really do. Played Force Unleashed, but didn't know about Sam Witwer until he played in the US version of Being Human. OMG, let's go to the mall. Not that song. Too late, Sue, I already read it. Not the How I Met Your Mother reference. And yeah, Sam Witwer was indeed in the US version of Being Human, where I believe, if I recall correctly, I didn't watch all of the show. Watched some of it. He played a vampire.
I didn't like the US version of Being Human, so I decided to be human in Canada instead.
He was a vampire. Nice. I know things about stuff. I tragically didn't watch it. Like, I probably would have watched it, but at the time, my family didn't have cable. And it was a Sci-Fi Channel show, I believe. For some reason I didn't watch Battlestar Galactica as it aired. Yeah, for whatever reason, ever since Clone Wars, they keep getting Sam Witwer to come back and voice Darth Maul, and he's great. I never had cable. I watched it by saying yar. Yar makes sense. Yar. I was not cool like that when I was younger. You wouldn't steal a car or whatever that thing used to say.
You wouldn't download a car.
You wouldn't download a car.
But I think it's cool that La Phantasma had a voice activated TV long before that was a thing.
Lamau. I didn't technically pirate anything to watch until we moved. We got a DVD burner and we just started renting DVDs from the local video store and making copies of everything. And that's my pirate experience. Anyway, I think I still have like a case of like truly shitty early 2000s burned DVDs somewhere. I just don't know where they are. I think my dad has them.
I have a number of burned DVDs of different movies.
Mhm.
Um, because I never burned DVDs myself,
Okay.
but there's this one guy. Okay, so there's this one woman my family knew, and then there was this one guy that she knew
Hmm.
who had died,
Oh.
and so she asked for my family's help in dealing with the house because somehow
Hmm.
this had fallen to her to deal with. And among this guy's other possessions were quite a number of like movies and things on DVD that I guess he had like recorded from TV or something.
Okay.
It was weird. Um, and oops,
Interesting.
that is how I watched Star Trek First Contact.
Gotcha. Did you like that movie?
It was fun. It was a little bit weird. Um, yeah, where am I? Not as far as I would like to be.
Potion. You need a potion, Ox. You don't
I
burn
have
your.
7.5 minutes left, so eventually.
Okay.
Chat, yell at me if I get down to like 90 seconds. Oh, thanks, Sue.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, for that one, I wasn't worried because I knew I had another one in my hotbar. So
I think the first Star Trek movie I ever saw was the one with the whales.
the whales. I am not a Star Trek movie watcher, so like I don't know very many of them. I remember watching the original series movie that came out in like 2015,
Hmm.
or like slightly before then, like 2013 or 14. Um, but I don't think I saw any of the others,
Gotcha.
or like yeah, I didn't see very many of them.
I enjoyed the Star Trek with the whales. Let's go. The whales. Yeah, Ox, I think it's like the fifth Star Trek.
What is
They
it? Oh,
time travel back into the past to save whales.
well, that's annoying. See, in the movie that I watched, First Contact, they traveled back into the past because they were chasing the Borg, who had done the same to try to prevent the rise of humanity.
Oh, like Terminator.
I, I don't know, I guess. I've never seen Terminator.
Oh, okay. Like exactly the plot of Terminator.
The Borg went back to try to stop humanity's first warp flight.
Hmm. Watched that movie often on VHS as a kid. Yeah, same. Phantasma. I don't actually remember if we had it on a real VHS though, or if it was on a tape where my parents had recorded it from the TV. We had a bunch of those.
There's so much. Okay.
They were
Well, I'm
mostly
above
Magic School
ground.
Bus.
Eve, you have locked me in. I guess I
Oh,
can fly up,
yeah. Sorry about that.
but betrayal.
What happened?
You locked me in and weren't particularly sorry about it.
Oh,
Oh
my
shit.
bad. That hit it on the official VHS. Let's go. When I get my Xbox fixed, I'm gonna buy the capture card so we can capture the old RCA. Then I'm kind of tempted to find the VHS player, borrow my original VHS copies of the first Star Wars movies, and just have a Discord movie night with them.
So I have a box set of the original trilogy on VHS,
Hmm.
and I'm just like kind of vaguely waiting for it to become valuable.
Is it the black and gold box?
Uh, no, it's one of the newer ones. It's like one of the ones they released after the prequels,
Oh, okay.
with the changes.
Yeah, see, Phantasma has the black and gold box too. Let's go! That's the one I
What's
have.
special about the black and gold box?
Um, it was a special edition release, but like from when us olds were watching it, but not quite the real olds, the middle olds,
Not the molds.
not the molds. But yeah, once I get my Xbox back, I'll buy the capture card and then we just see if somebody will sell me it. And I eBay like the world's cheapest VHS player. Or do we think VHS inflation has come for us?
It probably has. I had one at one point that I probably could have used, but I got rid of it.
Gotcha.
Mostly because like I was in college at the time, and my family, I had all my computer stuff and my electronics in my family's basement, and they were moving to a house with less storage space. So they
Gotcha.
made me get rid of my stuff.
VHS inflation probably is not a thing yet.
You could probably find one in secondhand stores or antique sales.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're hard to find it at Goodwill.
Piece of shit.
It's super old. It may need cleaning, new adjustment, new grease, and maybe belts. I think Eve is more qualified than most to deal with that sort of situation.
This is obviously a question for my fellow olds, but back in the day, what shape was your VHS rewinder? Ours was like a red muscle car.
Yeah, so if Eve works in a machine shop. She repairs like all sorts of things. Basically, anything that um, her boss is too cheap to repair properly, it's her job to get it working. And also, she polishes things.
Well, ours was just a black box that popped up. Okay, ours was basically that, but they made it into a little car. My VHS rewinder was also just the VHS player. Gotcha. But then how did you watch the other VHS you rented when you had to rewind the first one?
Oh, rewinding didn't take that long. I just remember like the the claim being that the VHS rewinders were somehow gentler,
Hmm.
and I don't know if that was true.
I don't know that that was true. Let me just rewind it. Be kind, rewind. Let's go.
You know what? I'm going to show y'all.
Movie.
I'm going to show y'all the VHS that I have once I finish growling this, and I'm outside of the lava zone.
Okay, we have people who might actually remember this. But did anybody ever watch Warriors of Virtue when they were young? The like bizarre semi-sci-fi like kangaroo karate movie. I'd describe that.
Semi-sci-fi kangaroo karate movie.
Yeah. They soothe the no. Still have two more chances. I've never heard of this movie. Okay, we're down to 2. The name was Warriors of Virtue, Natasha. I think we're gonna strike out here, though. I think that was just me. I have to host a Warriors of Virtue watch along in my Discord. It was quite insane.
Yeah, Tima, same.
This looks cursed. It was so cursed, Sooth. You're looking it up. I see. The stills look similar, but that's all. Okay, yeah.
Kangaroo karate is either hilariously ineffective or terrifying. I'm not sure which.
It's terrifying if you look up any of the screenshots, Ox.
All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my movie.
What about Warriors of Virtue 2? Well, that's the funny thing, Phantasma. It's actually from 1997. It looks Giga Cursed. It was 1997, actually. It's shockingly not that old. It looks like it's from the 80s. You're not wrong.
All right, folks. Here's my box.
Ooh, hold on. Look at this. Send me Twitch. I actually didn't realize that it closed your stream tab when I opened the collab tab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice.
It's got the characters on it. And here are what the names look like. Sooth, what is that supposed to mean? Ox showing her box on cam, and he's shocked about it.
Here, Ox, let me send you really quick the one I have. This one's demented, Bryce, by the way. But here is the box that I have. Would have been cool if I had known to never open it.
Box. Really? I've never heard that one, Sooth.
Oh, I have heard that, Sooth. I'm actually surprised you've never heard that, Ox.
Okay.
Not my meat getting moved again.
It's not that hard to make me blush a little.
That's what the Furby must have birthed. I think I remember seeing that box at stores back in the day. See, I actually have never seen the one that Ox has. Eve, the Meat Saga. Yeah. Apparently my 4th slot is not key, or not, like, locked to not rotate. Is what I've learned today. Should
Seriously,
be.
the word box.
Yeah.
How can this be? How can this be?
Do you really
It's such
want
a
to ask
normal
that
word to
question?
say. I mean, you're probably not going to answer it on stream, but like, I'm not asking literally. I'm just like, how can such a normal ass word? Well, you're scaring me. Sooth, I'll do that sometime when I'm not streaming.
I did exactly the thing you said, Sooth. I had already done that before I even realized you said that in chat. Same wavelength right there. I wanted to see if Urban Dictionary could tell me, like, where that might have come from in the first place. That was why I went to go look. Yeah, I think this is another old thing. Apparently it dates back to the 1500s. Really?
Oh, I don't actually have a potion anymore, so I'm going to go get one. But first I have to complete this challenge. There we go. I don't know, maybe it's something that only makes sense to a French speaker.
Box thing?
I guess.
No, because that was what it was called in my high school.
All right. I'm disappointed in language right now.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Google search is not helping, and I feel really dumb. I went to themes, add remove, clicked on E, but I can't I can't figure out how to select it to try it out. What are you trying to try? What kind of themes are we looking at? I think I missed something.
Oh, I also missed this message, Natasha. They named our vending machine room the Munch Box in the labor and postpartum area. I was not mature enough. That's so cursed. Not the Munch Box.
Oh no. At least that makes some amount of sense. Run.
This. Well, build the next section.
Soon. Mihakula. Hang on. I have Linux Mint. I'm going to put you on the desktop scene. And then, no, that's not what I want. I want.
As I will start to build the next section. What was that phone notification for, though? Be right back.
Themes. Add remove. What do you know? It's a little bit broken.
Huh.
But I think once you download it, maybe you have to go here and then select the one that you want, because it'll be added to this once you download it. The ones that I've seen, sometimes they only show up in one of these. So like maybe it's only a desktop theme. These themes are weird and incomplete. I generally don't mess with them because they're always disappointing. Also, I'm pretty sure this is Montreal on my desktop background. This one. Cool. The things I have to do to get close to that thing. Yay.
So the sections of this just match directly up to each other.
Yep, that's the idea.
All right. Oh, shit. Here goes nothing again, chat.
So I'm just going to shove this in my left hand and then...
We suffer. Well, it seems to be burning.
Nope, I'm going to die. Maybe? Maybe? No? I'm alive. It's only on your desktop and didn't seem to do anything. Guess it's an incompatible theme. But why was it the fourth most popular? I tell you what, like, here's the thing. Linux struggles enough with visuals as it is. The custom themes are really questionable. Ox prefers general protection and also can brew a lot of potions if she needs to.
Yeah. But generally, we're not doing a lot of nether lava work.
You can have water in the nether as long as it's okay if it's either ice or very, very hot.
Oh, shit. Really? That doesn't work?
Fair enough, Sue. Trying to clear out all the lava, trying to provide some of it. We're clearing all the lava because we need to continue. First of all, the lava is melting the ice, and second of all, I want to continue the like reflection illusion that we have going on.
You know, Ox, that if you shift walk over lava, you catch fire?
Only if you're standing on soul sand.
That explains. I was indeed standing on soul sand.
And I promise that's a real catch on fire thing, not a ox catches you on fire thing.
Yeah, that one pixel soothe, it got me. Alright, do I think I'm cool enough to make this jump and not incinerate myself? We did it. Go. No, JK, I did it, Soothe. I'm not quite dead yet. Would turn out. Thanks, Natasha.
I'm glad some viewers have faith in Eve.
I've been lit on fire again by the soul sand.
Yeah, that was getting me a couple nights ago.
Really quite annoying. The 1 pixel difference. I don't want to drink this fire resist potion, but I feel like I should drink this fire resist potion. It's gonna happen. But I don't want to.
Sooth, I assume you're in Quebec, right? I mean, I assume you're in Quebec. It's the only thing that makes sense. Um. Oh, okay. Well, you're somewhere else then. Huh. Who knew? Are there French-speaking areas of Ontario, or are you just living in like an English-speaking area?
Franco, Ontario. Suze, would you believe me if I told you that I live near in Ontario, CA?
It's wild that imaginary drawn lines don't perfectly encapsulate cultures. Unbelievable. Gosh, Asif.
God. Natasha knows.
I'm obviously in Toronto.
Oh, shit.
Toronto is primarily an English-speaking city, but honestly, it's the most multicultural city I've ever been to, and there's a lot of languages spoken here.
Camping is hard. I feel like there are a lot of languages spoken over here, too.
I agree, but somehow it feels like you don't like come across them as much. And maybe it's just because I'm like taking public transit all the time, and so I'm like hearing people talk. um, but yeah, I felt like LA. LA is very multicultural, but I felt like it was a little bit more compartmentalized. Like a little bit more like here's where this group of people lives, and here's where that group of people lives. Um, Whereas in Toronto, it's just everybody everywhere.
Design. Yeah, I do think it is to some degree by design, Natasha. When we have stuff like Chinatown, Little Tokyo.
Okay, so if I do this, I just leave the floor intact. I'll get my reflection. While still preserving kind of the floor of the bastion. So I might do that. Instead of making Eve build more pillars.
I, as you know, love building pillars.
I'm well aware. Okay, that means I have to clear out a little bit more space here.
And again, chat. Look away if you value your eyes.
Oh, chat, we're really in it now?
Oh, chat, we're really in it now.
I'm so sorry, Natasha.
Oh no. Shit.
Eve, have you just finished an entire section while I've been digging this?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
I'm working very hard to meet my quota of productivity. I hope you are impressed.
Your quota of productivity is measured in diamonds, of which I have been rather poor lately.
Well, shit. And I think we're going back to the diamond mine soon.
Did you know they have drops now to help slow or stop nearsightedness? I don't know if it's just for children.
Oh. That's neat. I did not know that.
Sooth, in case you didn't know, I brought Eve onto this server by saying, nobody shops at my shop. Would you like to come join this server, mine diamonds, and buy things at my shop? And she said, yes. And ever since then, I have contractually owned every diamond she mines. It's very efficient.
Don't word it like that, Soothe.
Hey now, I sell wonderful art supplies and flags. I sell Canadian flags in my shop as of like a month ago.
What do you think that the next addition to your shop will be?
Honestly, I'm running out of space. I think there's still a few flowers I don't carry, so I'd like to fill that gap.
Have they added any items in like the assorted snapshots that you've thought this one would definitely go in the shop?
Um,
Or not really?
there have been a few maybe, but I have to say, I'm not particularly motivated. Like,
Okay.
nobody shops on this server,
Yeah.
and so I don't really have anybody to sell to. And as much as I like to joke, it's not really about profit, but I still would like to have. Are we misaligned? We might be misaligned. Okay, we need to dig more of this. Anyway, I don't actually care about profit, but it's not very fun to like build a shop that like nobody benefits from.
Mm-hmm. What's off by one?
Oh, I think I missed when I was digging this tunnel thing through the bastion, and it's one block too narrow.
Oh. That's not
Sooth
good.
gets the correct answer.
Nothing, everything's fine. That's good. Right, next potion, because we're down to 20 seconds.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run out
Shit, where's
of
my...
prismarine down here, guys,
Okay.
and I'm gonna scream. Get out and it's a problem.
I forgot I still hadn't got another potion. going to wait a second and eat some more carrot.
Kind of impressed generally with this design, Ox, and how few prismarine blocks are actually in it.
Because it's all slabs.
It's all slabs. Very impressive.
Okay, so where's the one that I needed to mine out? It's these guys.
They made it so difficult to move down here.
I mean, I don't really think that ease of moving under lava was a priority for Mojang.
Yeah, but it should be.
For your personal convenience in this one specific instance?
Yes. This is like genuinely hurting my eyes.
Ooh, thunder.
Very exciting.
Man, my butt hurts from sitting.
Best of luck not burning alive. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks, Natasha. Thanks for being
Bye,
here.
Natasha.
Have a good night.
Cool. All right. I think we are mined out and can continue building.
Yippee. I think this is definitely the last section that I can do today.
Alrighty.
I suspect it's going to take probably the next hour to build this next section. But at least we got 3 sections done today.
That was supposed to be all we needed, if I had done my math correctly.
Only 3 sections?
Well, I thought they were like 200 blocks long. So it's going to be like 3.5 sections.
Oh, gotcha. Close.
All right. Let's see. This gravel over here. And then slabs.
Oh, shit, we're out. So does swimming damage your elytra?
Does swimming damage when you are in lava? Yes.
Okay.
Because you aren't swimming, you're flying.
Really? That explains my elytra is practically cooked down here.
And there is a good reason for that, actually.
Why is that?
It used to be that if you went in lava, you would exit flying mode,
Mm-hmm.
and then you wouldn't be able to escape with rockets.
Oh.
So they changed it so that you would always still be flying if you went in the lava.
Okay. Well, it has basically broken my elytra, so... We'll need to go get a new one of those. I didn't really realize that until just now, when I'm like, oh, why is my elytra so low in health?
Oops.
Materials are looking pretty rough. We are nearly out prismarine blocks. Here goes nothing. Fox, have you ever seen the movie Short Circuit?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Me asking like another old question. Dude has.
I thought he was saying I have.
Never seen it either, Phantasma? Okay. Well, then Soothe will understand, because every so often my brain truly spits out at me, Johnny 5 is alive. There's like no prompting. It just comes out every so often. Never seen it either. I know of it though. Guess I would like to ask Soothe and Phantasma if you have any nostalgia things from the late 90s that you're like, let me remember this thing. Oh god, we're burning again. Well, that happened. At least I have chicken.
We'll always have chicken.
Famous Leroy Jenkins reference right there. Bots Master. Ooh, I don't think I know this one. Fuck. Bots Master. Was it like a show or a movie?
See, I was not thinking.
Beetleborg. I do remember that one.
Eve, what was it? What was it you said that I referenced?
Oh. It wasn't.
It's like we'll always have chicken.
Yeah. I was referencing Leroy Jenkins.
I was referencing we'll always have Paris, which is a very old movie that I've never seen.
Gotcha. Bots Master cartoon.
It comes from a very old movie I've never seen.
Okay, interesting. I'll have to look that one up. Okay, but does anybody remember Reboot? The 3D animated Canadians kids show? You've heard of it? Okay. That's like incredibly cursed imagery, by the way. How are you doing, Ox?
I'm icing.
Nice. Actually, have you seen the original Leroy Jenkins video?
Nope.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a thing you would watch. Have you ever vaguely heard what the Leroy Jenkins video is about?
Nope.
Have you ever heard somebody use the phrase Leroy Jenkins in a context you did not understand?
I mean, the only thing I know about it is that it's said like Leroy Jenkins, like that. And that's it. That's all I know.
Okay. Good enough information, honestly. And yes, I know Reboot. Nice. Let's go. Reboot knower. Meme got way overused. It really did. So, Leroy Jenkins was... Oh god, we're back in the... Fucking now I don't have a good way to get out of here. Leroy Jenkins, the original Leroy Jenkins video was basically an advertisement for an MMO guild or for a World of Warcraft guild.
Okay.
And it was like a guild made this video basically to be like, do you want to join our guild? But in like a viral promotion kind of way. Because the video was of the guild members. They were in a group doing one of the raids, which were these like bigger PvE mission things, so you needed a large group for. I don't remember the raid numbers in World of Warcraft, but they're like 20 to 40 players required to do a raid, right?
Okay.
And so they're all there, and they're getting to like a hard part of the dungeon that they're in. And they all have to like stop and talk, and they're like thinking of a strategy, how they're going to beat the room, and they're like talking about who's going to do what. And then one of their players is AFK. His name is Leroy Jenkins. That raid was 10 men back in the day. Okay, Phantasma knows things. So Leroy, he's AFK. And they're like formulating the strategy, this and that. He gets back. And you just hear him come in like the most scuffed mic ever. Comes up on, and he's just like, all right, let's do this thing. And then he yells the titular Leroy Jenkins. And then he just runs into the room.
Okay.
And everybody like pauses for a second. And they're like, did he just do that? And then they all proceed to run in after him because they're like, oh god, we gotta save him. And then it's like a minute of everybody dying.
What an advertisement for joining a successful guild.
Yeah. And then once they're all dead, they're all just like in the chat. They're just like, god damn it, Leroy. And then the last thing he says is, at least I have chicken. And that's the whole thing.
Okay. Well, I did not say, at least I have chicken. I said it. Oh, you were saying that you were referenced. Okay. You weren't even making a comment about what I said.
Yeah, so that's why when I fell in the lava, I was like, well, at least I have chicken.
That makes so much sense.
And one pixel got me. Oh, did the pixel get you, Ox?
It did.
Rip.
I'm beginning to think that maybe, other than mining out that bastion, quite possibly the construction of the lava pillars is the most annoying part of this.
Yes. Quite terrible. Did you play WoW, Phantasma? Since you actually knew that information about how many people. Okay, if it was an advertisement for my guild, for the guild, maybe it was, but my friends and I perceived it as actually happening. Yeah, that's just what I heard from my friend who played WoW at the time, was that it was actually not like a thing that really happened. But I actually don't know that. I could be wrong. And spreading misinformation on the internet. Let's go. Ow. You know, as one does.
I'm a woman on the internet and always right, so you could call me misinformation on the internet.
Found out later it didn't actually happen. Oh, okay. Not misinformation. Yeah, I played a ton right out of high school after it launched. Excellent use of the emote. Love that.
How does it feel, Eve, to have been basically strong-armed and co-opted out of one of your emote slots?
I mean, fine. As probably the biggest funder of my channel, you, I'm not mad at all about that. I'm old and was around for a while, vanilla. Yeah, like I said, that's when I was most aware of it.
Yep.
Because it's what? Vanilla, and it's Burning Crusade. Maybe Wrath of the Lich King was next. This is where I actually, since I didn't actually play, I don't actually know beyond Burning Crusade. I know Wrath of the Lich King is somewhere back there.
I never played any MMOs.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that, like, I think my science teacher played one of them, and it might have been World of Warcraft back in high school.
It was probably Warcraft.
But yeah, I can't be sure.
Could have been Neverwinter Nights.
No, it was not.
Okay.
It was one like with a name that I recognized as a sheltered kid, so probably
World of Warcraft. Wasn't EverQuest. Did you recognize EverQuest?
No,
Okay.
never heard of it, even now.
How about Guild Wars?
I feel like that's just a general category of MMOs. Like
Not
I'm sure there's an MMO called that, but also it just describes all of them. Did you know Discord servers used to be called guilds and still are in the back end?
No, I didn't know that actually. So it was Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Pandaland, Draenor, Legion. Kind of forget the order at this point. Yo, but people were so horny for the Draenor. What was that about?
I have some friends who met and eventually got married from the EverQuest days, still together to the best of my knowledge.
Nice.
That's really cool, actually.
More glass.
I need more slab.
You play Horde or Alliance Phantasma? Mainly Alliance, played some Horde. Gotcha.
God, was there... Okay. What was the, like... There was this game that was like an AR MMO and
AR.
augmented reality. Um, like, and like nobody cared about it much after it launched, but the same studio that made it went on to make Pokemon Go, and people did care about that one, and it was kind of similar.
Oh. Ooh, I don't remember. I know, like, I know I've heard of this game that Niantic made before Pokemon Go. Let's see.
I think it started with an I. Oh, now I need blocks.
Niantic Ingress.
Ah.
Heard of it, but I didn't know much about it. I wanted to play Horde at the start, but my friend wanted to play Dwarf Hunter, so I played Alliance with him. Gotcha. Pretty much everyone I knew were diehard Horde players, so... I was never an MMO player because I was like, who can afford the $15 a month subscription cost?
Oh, I thought they were mostly free to play.
Hell no, Ox. They're mostly all pay $15 a month to play them. Free to play very rare for MMOs.
World of Warcraft is free to play, right?
Nope.
Okay.
World of Warcraft, basically, like, is the reason the $15 a month charge exists. They set that price, like, industry price standard. And I'm not surprised. Phantasma, that's like the least surprising thing I've ever learned today from everything else you've told me.
All the free-to-play MMOs fail because you need the sub to continue making content.
Yeah, basically that.
Okay.
You need to make some money to continue to make more game.
And that was before they invented microtransactions?
Yeah. Actually. Only MMO that doesn't have a sub is Guild Wars 2. Silly Guild Wars. The only... Oh shit, really? Ran out? Guild Wars 2 is way better than WoW. What now? Can't believe I was 2 blasts short finishing that section. That's crazy. The only... Oh, did we use up all the ice?
What about the ice?
We used up all the other ice.
Yeah.
How do I unpack ice? I actually need a crafting table for that?
No. You need a crafting table to pack it, but not to unpack.
How do I unpack it?
Put 1 in the crafting, you get 9.
I don't... Oh, these are regular ice still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I unpacked some of it.
Oh, I see. I didn't catch that part. Maybe worth moving all the shulkers over. Probably. By telling people I played WoW before it was WoW. Back in the days it was called Warcraft 3. Ah. You know, WoW was originally built on the Warcraft 3 engine. I don't think you normally can unpack the ice. Is that correct, Ox?
Correct. But Joe thought that was dumb. And so we have a to pack to make it unpackable.
Makes sense. You agree that it was dumb. But sorry, Soothe.
Yeah, so that's like the one crafting recipe we have that's not vanilla. Like we used to have more because like stairs, for example, used to be way more expensive than they should be. But now that we have now that that's sort of been balanced with the stonecutter, we don't have this anymore.
Yippee! Warcraft 3 was really the only reason I played WoW. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, my video game lineage from that time basically was Age of Empires 2 and Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. And then from there, I jumped briefly to the PlayStation. I only ever played like one game, or PS2 actually. And then from there, I jumped to Halo. And then I stayed on Xbox for a long time after that.
And I need more block. I'm about to run out of block.
Wait, I forgot that the best way to do this one is just straight lines.
Night, Miracular.
Night. Wee. Fucking shit.
Eve, are you gonna still play League of Legends later?
Probably. Play
Okay.
one game of League of Legends, why?
Because if you were gonna play with League of Legends, I would just raid you. But if you were gonna quit, then I'd raid somebody else.
To bed 2, work tomorrow, blah. Night, Soothe.
Night, Sooth.
Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll probably finish this segment, then just do the one League game.
And now I've run out of lantern.
Rip. Yeah, constant running out of materials on big projects, yup. Ugh. I guess I always played Blizzard games, though, since I started Blizzard with Warcraft 3, Diablo 2, StarCraft. That's cool.
Why abuse teleport commands when Vex can build you a teleport machine that will sit there and click away and never teleport you anywhere?
Womp womp. Ugh. We're getting somewhere. Slowly.
I need more block.
Rip.
Why teleport when you can take a portal and suddenly burst into flames?
It's crazy, T-Maz.
Gotcha, Sooth.
Oog. We're almost there, Ox. We're doing it.
We're out of block. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these things away.
Bye again, Soothe.
And then I'm going to go, bye. Put these things away. And then I'm going to get more prismarine.
What blocks are we out of?
The prismarine.
Like regular blocks?
Yeah. not be enough.
Ah, that's all I had.
I'm going to go back to the farm, which
Okay.
should have considerably more by now.
Yippee!
Actually, I'm out of rockets, so I'm gonna have to go craft some rockets real quick.
Do you need some right now?
Well, I'm down to 8, which is about enough to get me back to my base and craft some more.
Oh, okay. Ow. We're getting there. But did you craft the slabs when you already like realized how much more material we needed with the blocks before that?
I knew that I would need a lot of slabs,
Mm-hmm.
and so I made a lot of slabs.
Just underestimated the blocks.
No, I just was making things as the farm could produce them. Well, the people that just left are missing the toilet joke here.
It. They're lost. Okay. Well, I guess I'm at a point where I just gonna have to chill. I now just need the prismarine blocks.
I am working on it. I have to go to the library.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Every once in a while, I have to use the roads in my base.
Oh man. Ooh. Shiny cardboard.
I love how much of your stream when you're just waiting for things comes down to ooh, shiny cardboard.
Yeah. That was the other thing I got today. Ux was a second soda.
Oh, cool.
Slowly getting there. I also now have a second one of these. The Helm of Suppression.
Ooh. I forget what that cat's for.
So that is a gear, Ox, and it says opponent's spells cost 1 more energy. If this is empowered, they cost 1 more energy and 1 more power instead.
Yeah, but it was for a specific legend, and I don't remember which.
Oh, I was going to put it in my RE sideboard. A good RE like piece when you, it's green. So it's pretty. I think it's a good sideboard piece for any green deck. You just want to have it for games where you run into what you would call spell slinging decks.
Okay.
Just because it gums up their economy really bad.
But if you're playing a green deck, then you are a spell slinging deck.
Yes, but it does say opponent's spells cost 1.
Yeah, I'm just saying you both are going to pull that thing out.
No, because most other decks are not green. Statistically.
You're saying, like, if you run into a spell slinging deck, which is probably green, right?
No, most spell slinging decks are blue-purple.
Call me a legend, the way I be requiring so much energy all the time.
Hi, Joe.
Welcome in.
But green is not traditionally considered a particularly spell slinging deck. Blue, basically the blue purple decks and the blue red decks are where you'll pull this card out. Noom. Just wait until we all play green decks with that card in there. Yeah, it's gonna happen at the Lilia game.
Alyssa.
Hydration check. Oh my god. I have my water.
I have hydrated on camera.
I've also hydrated on camera. Alyssa, would you like to look at shiny cardboard while we wait? Didn't think about putting it in there, but maybe I will now. Just fit that Chimera in there too. Get our shiny rat.
Lag. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, 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 no.
Don't give me these ideas. But come on, Phantasma. Do you not simply crave to stop the others from having fun?
Oh dear. Please no.
You need help, Ox? What's going on?
Well, it's a tech problem. You see,
Mm-hmm.
the storage backed up
Oh.
with lots of these. I think it ran out of shulkers is the problem.
Interesting. Did I go get some?
Wouldn't hurt.
Let me put stuff down real quick.
I get like 2 stacks of them.
Okay. On my way. You know what I did when I realized we were playing Vi? Time to be toxic and play salvage. Ugh. Your reaction, Phantasma, to these fun games with friends is, how can I be toxic? Hilarious. I suppose it's actually faster to just go through the end than it is to fly to my base. Maybe. Maybe not. What do you think, Ox?
Go through the end?
Yeah. What do you think's actually faster? Flying down the green tunnel or going through the end?
I do not know. Mostly because I'm trying to fix this farm.
Okay. Reasonably confident it's going through the end. Right, place, fine. Still. I hear the ticking through your microphone.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. Right. How many stacks of shulkers would you like?
2, please.
Here we go. Shulkers acquired. Still got to take the time to build my deck. Should I choose for the next legend if I win? I have no opinion on that. I think you should pick whatever you want. I do think Jin would have been funny. I know you mentioned that.
Okay, I'm turning on the mob switch to stop this from happening.
But well and truly, I've picked too many of these. I'd still choose Jin. I know Artemis said if he wins that he would pick Renekton. Which I think would be deeply funny as well.
There we go. Now this will not produce any more items. That's full of shulkers. That's full of shulkers. That's full of shulkers. That's empty of shulkers. Okay.
Right. On the way. I'm trying to mess with Misfortune, but I only have 1 bullet time and no henge. Well, I can give you henges if you need them. I have plenty of henge. Less bullet times. I think I have 1 spare bullet time. Oh. That one you might be on your own for. Or how do we get into this thing?
At the bottom. There's a little door in the glass.
I'll look for it elsewhere. Yeah, but I can definitely give you henges. I have henge. Spare henge.
Okay, so there's no, like... prime for this. So the question is, how is this dispenser powered?
Well, that was incredibly awkward. I think it could be fun to play. I think Misfortune is incredibly fun. Deck I genuinely love to play.
Let's think through the redstone. This, when the shulker gets full, it's supposed to fire and put a new shulker. So this is going to light, which is going to power this block.
Right.
Which is going to power this redstone dust. And this comparator, which is going to push this up. And the composter, this is going to be the composter. And these observers are going to fire, which will quasi-power nothing.
Yeah, I have the shulkers here, Ox.
Thank you. Put 1 stack in this. Put 1 stack in each of the little droppers that has a shulker on the item bank.
Okay, they're in.
And I think if I put a button here, it should work. What do I have in my redstone shulker? Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Did I just take these prismarine blocks out of this chest?
The prismarine box. Yeah, if there are prismarine blocks in there, sure.
Okay. I'll take what's here, then I will go continue to build.
That's 63. That has 1.
How long ago do you
So-
think that this ran out of shulkers?
How long did this run out of shulkers? Not too long ago, but long enough. Okay, now we just have 2 there. Okay, so I need to...
Oh god. But yeah, I think if you picked Misfortune, Phantasma, like I almost picked Misfortune. Oh shit, where am I? Fuck, I'm in the kill chamber, aren't I?
What did you go through?
Oh god, I'm falling.
Oh, good luck getting out of there.
Interesting for me.
What portal did you go through?
One of the portals. Yeah. Got this.
I see.
Well, we're trapped in the machine now, chat. But most importantly, we went through this portal. So now we can go back through this portal. We can see where it sends us.
What I actually need is a button.
Oh, to a bad place. I see.
I'll go steal one of the stone.
Well, this is not better. Where am I? Beacon right there. I get there. Oh, interesting.
Don't worry, we have Vex's teleporter. I already made the Vex teleporter joke.
Okay. We're making progress. Let's down this
Did we
way.
get a box? No.
Yeah, we're out. Let's go. Right. How the fuck do we get out of here? Where's the portal we're actually supposed to leave from, Hawks?
Portals? Eh?
Where's the portal we're supposed to leave from?
On the mountain.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I have to get a...
See.
Okay, so if I do that...
Well, one misadventure later, we're out of the machine.
Oh, shit.
That didn't sound good.
Got a dropper.
Sorry for the big delay, chat. We're back on it, though. Have materials again.
There we go. Now we... There. That should have primed it.
These shulker loaders break when they completely full and backed up. You probably already noticed that.
Yes. Perfect.
How would you guess, Joe?
Joe, I think what happened was I ran out of shulkers.
They do not seem to be designed with a large capacity shulker
Okay,
reserve.
so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Motherfucker.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I take a multiple of 9 at a time. I'm going to throw them in here. Is this thing broken?
Design I use in my tree farm. Okay.
This was supposed to fire.
I think we've officially lost ox to the redstone.
We have lost ox to the redstone. But I'm trying to craft the... Oh, you just crafted some. Okay. Try to fix this mouse crafter here. And I think I can just hit the button. Right there. Now hopefully it goes automatically after this.
Oh, this is your muted ox.
Every time I hit the... we have lost ox. Every time I hit the tilde, it mutes me because that's my mute hotkey. Okay, let's make sure I'm not going to throw these in the ocean.
Good to know, good to know. Well, we're plowing along, though. We're getting there.
We are
Friends.
definitely getting some in there where we should not. Do we have... This one does not work as well as the one in the store rack.
Mass crafter. The crafting assistant.
Yeah.
Vex will be gratified to know that.
Because it needs those fence gates. Folks, we're going to have to chop down a tree. Because I need fence gates.
It's nice.
I will chop down this one tree and replant it.
Very nice, very nice. Oog.
Wonder if Joe knew the cursed word we learned today. Do you think he would know, Eve?
I would suspect so. Do you like me to ask?
I will ask.
Okay.
I can do this.
Okay, okay.
So, what was it? Let's scroll up.
I don't remember how it came up in the first place.
Sooth used the word box to refer to my private parts, and I never heard that usage before. I was very confused. And I'm wondering if Joe knew about that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember how it came up. I was showing my Star Wars box set on camera, and Sooth is like, oh my god, she's showing her box on camera. And I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, that's how it came up? Because by the time I caught this conversation, we were already, like, deep in the box discussion.
Okay, I don't want a chest. I want...
Yes, and Joe says that is a somewhat common colloquialism for some reason.
Fence gate.
We briefly looked into why, and we did not come to a satisfactory explanation. We didn't look too hard, though.
Alright, now...
We will file that under top 10 Ox embarrassing stream moments.
I will be honest. No, I won't be honest. I'm not going to be honest about this one.
I see. I see. I don't, but I'm going to pretend that I do.
I will explain later.
Yeah. Hello, Vexing Raven. Welcome in.
I don't know, Raven. What are you looking at?
I assume you're looking at Ox's stream, and so I actually also don't know what you're looking at. Let's go. Banger quote right there.
Thank you, Jeff.
Banger quote.
Here we go.
An Ox and a bunch of floating stuff. Okay, Ox is probably still fixing the farm. Or mass grafting, and I don't know which one at this point.
Okay. We just mass crafted a bunch of prismarine bricks, so let's get some more.
Let's go. It was mass crafting.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. So Vexing Raven. What this does, I have a mod installed that will so vanilla does have auto crafting now, but that's not what I'm doing here. I have a mod installed that will allow me to craft at a crafting table very, very quickly. And what this does
Fucking shit.
is it makes it very convenient for me to drop all the items out of these shulkers and then craft them all and put them in these shulkers easily.
Let's go. Yippee. Ugh.
But also, yes, vanilla does have crafters now. You can just like auto craft things. Where did this wood come from? Oh, I must have. Okay. Okay. we go. 2 boxes. 4 boxes. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Got 18. It's much slower, but it's very useful for farm outputs. And I'm going to chop these because they're not doing me much good there. They will do me more good here. Actually, they won't because they'll make it impossible for me to get to those.
Chatters, we have finished 3 full bridge sections. Oh
Hello,
my god.
Orange Dagong. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Jerry May. I'm Ox. I have a lot of numbers in my name, but you can call me Ox. We are here. Well, Eve is building my tunnel design at the moment. Eve is co-streaming with me. Thanks for the follow, Orange. So my friend Eve is co-streaming with me. And she is currently building my tunnel because I got nerd sniped. Just crafting the materials for it. But don't worry, we'll need them. But I will show you. I'll briefly show you the tunnel. This can sit for a minute. So this farm, this is a guardian farm. It produces prismarine, and it's been around for a long time, but we've never built a proper nether tunnel for it. So I will show you what we're working on. And then perhaps you can tell me what you've been up to on your stream. Looks like you've been playing Minecraft.
Let's go. Minecraft playing?
Someone might have said, man, a lot of people say stop code. You know, I'm just a hexadecimal girl. Smack. He's playing vanilla, but he does play modded. Cool. I'm very much a vanilla technical player. That's what I spend most of my time doing. At least vanilla. I do a lot of building as well as technical, but this is our nether tunnel. It's about half done. And it's designed to have, this is designed after like the entranceway to the ocean monument. So this is like where you walk between the two like arms of it to go to the central entrance. And then it's designed to look like it has a reflection of this part. I've been frustrated with shulkers and on-off switches for farms. Who's the mystery voice in your head? Okay, well, let me catch up. It's technically 0 at the start, yes. It's playing the like he does modded. Frustration with shulkers. Super Wario. Thank you for the follow as well. I don't have alerts on this channel, so I don't always notice right away when people follow, but thank you. If anyone would like to hang out in Discord, I do have a Discord, !Discord. But yeah, we mostly hang out, and I'm not really a variety streamer. I mostly stream Minecraft. That being said, I have been known to stream occasionally things like Roller Coaster Tycoon. And yeah, do a lot of Minecraft content, a lot of technical builds, a lot of artistic builds, but never really considered myself an artist, but I'm finding out that I can do it. So yeah, we're having a lot of fun. And like I said, Eve is here co-streaming with us, so go give her a follow as well. She's one of my good friends. And she's been doing more work on this channel than I have.
Hi, hello. It is I, Eve. I am here too, providing occasional commentary, building a bridge. Someone's got to
The
work on
biggest
the
takeaway
tunnel.
here is that you should absolutely nerd snipe box at every chance you get. Um, I can't endorse that, but you're not wrong. I like to think that me getting nerd sniped makes for interesting content, but perhaps that's just flattering myself. Um,
we have a ways to go, chat.
I think we've built about half of it, maybe a little bit less.
I am not doing this next section right now. I cannot be bothered.
No, that's totally fine.
Like a horrifying amount of lava coming up. Oh, we are not close to halfway.
So I'm using a mod called Item Scroller to automatically drop all of these items. And then it also allows me to craft very quickly. So I have a keybind that I press and it drops everything in the shulker. And then I have another keybind that I can press that'll pick up items off the ground and craft them into the recipe that I choose.
Does look quite silly.
I always nerd pull up. I trust scaffolding about as far as I can throw it. Not that one. Possibly from winter, yes. Finish some other time. Don't burn yourself out. Oh, Eve is an old pro.
Yeah.
She has had. God, she has been on this server for a couple of years now, and she has just slowly worked away at this enormous base. It's all dug out. So she has an underground base, and it's all dug out. She started with a cave, but basically every time she wants to do a build, she has to dig out first. So she's familiar with the grind. Why are you doing that?
Every time I start to build something, it basically starts with reenacting that Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
I will use scaffolding to get up to something, but I don't love using it as a thing I stand on. I misclick too often and will definitely knock the scaffolding out from under me. Okay. 6 boxes.
Ugh.
We're getting there, folks.
Yeah, the next section requires us taking a dunk in the lava, and I don't desire to do that. I've been swimming around in too much lava today.
How are we doing tonight, Cyber Mario? Good to see you. Welcome. You can call me Ox. I have a lot of numbers in my name and a lot of water in my face. I have a lot of numbers in my name, but you can pronounce it Ox.
Very fun, though, that we have Super Wario and Cyber Mario.
Yeah, I'm getting a sense of theme. Do y'all want to see the Mario theme area that we have? I can give you a tour of that as soon as I finish crafting these.
Maybe a distant relative.
Distant relative. Well, as I always say, my stream is a family affair. I've never said that in my life. So Wario, you say modded player, what kind of mods? Because I don't play modded, but I do know there's a lot of different flavors to modded Minecraft. So I'm curious, what does you prefer? Yes, Joe gets a lot of mileage out of being the only person in his family.
This is a very cool tunnel design, Ox.
Nope, that didn't work.
Particularly in the areas that are open. I am kind of curious how much terraforming you intend to do.
honestly don't know.
For this thing.
Oh, packs that aren't your own. Do you make packs for you? I'm a bit of a modder myself. I don't really talk a ton about it on stream because, like, coding on stream is kind of difficult to do in an entertaining way. But um, I do write mods. I have a section on my Discord for that. Um,
It would actually.
Not content mods, though, so probably not the kind you want. But I put mod of Minecraft. That just means I unzip the jar file, delete the meta.inf file before zipping it back up and launching the game. I don't change anything else. God. I have done that once in my life. And the reason I did it once in my life was that I played Minecraft 1.2 and I was extremely disappointed to find out that redstone could not go vertically. Of course, you can stair step it, but it can't go vertically, and I thought that was dumb, and so I downloaded a mod to make it go vertically.
Hilarious.
All right, since we have Mario-themed players in chat, let's go see that tunnel.
I think it would be really cool, Ox, to terraform the area right before the bastion. And basically, like, clean out the nether terrain there so that you could see, because, like, as you're walking down the tunnel, you would be able to see the bastion.
I don't think you can see that far forward, though. I don't know.
I can see, because to the left, when you're about here, you can see the bridge from the one tower to the next.
Okay.
So it will, I think, load the bastion as you walk down. But I think it would be cool. Oh. Oops. Oh, my boots are fucked up. What happened there?
All right. This tunnel. Nope, I've chosen the wrong tunnel. This one. All right, Mario folks. Here's our Mario pipe. And if you go inside it, it's the underground level from one of the Mario games that I've never played. I'm not a Mario player at all, but I did make this tunnel.
Very cool.
It has, I need to turn these not the item frames, the armor stands around so that you can see these better. Because right now the armor stands are inside the wall, so it's dark. So I need to turn them around, but I'll do that someday. So Wario says I'm still a novice when it comes to coding, but needed to be done with my latest pack. I'm a fan of the Pokemon series, so I've locked into the Pixelmon mod. There's no bridging gap between Pixelmon and botany pots, so I painstakingly put in my custom botany pot recipes for all the Pixelmon berries and apricorns. We love a labor of love. I'd say that. Like, you just think this thing needs to exist and you make it. I'm very familiar with that and I respect it. So if we come out the other side of this pipe, we come out in a castle, as one might expect. We do like Griffin Pine. We do. And then there's more pipes and a POW block. So this is, the POW block is a cobblestone farm. The red tower used to be a concrete converter, but we tore it out because we have a better one in the end now. And this one was a witch farm at one point. I don't know if Joe tore that out yet. Nope, it's still here. Cool. This is the witch farm. And this is our Mario area. It's kind of cool. Wario's fiance did custom crafting recipes for some of the items, such as the different Pokeballs and bags. That's cool. Well, folks, you have come in at basically the end of my stream. Eve and I are both pretty tired of this tunnel. We've built about 300 blocks today. So we'll probably finish it up on another stream. So I am actually going to send you all over to Eve because she has a tradition of closing out the stream with a game of League of Legends. So if any of you are interested in League of Legends, I would love if you would come with me, hang out with Eve for a bit. And yeah, so we're going to put these prismarine blocks away. And I will see you there. Thank you, Super Wario. Okay, here's all of our prismarine bricks. And we're going to put them... These are the slabs, so we'll put them here. And we'll just end up slabbing some of these. Maybe one of these is not right. Cool. Okay. Well, thank you for the raid, Orange. If you're still here, thank you everyone for the follows. Going to say good night. We're going to go raid Eve here in a second. /raid. Eve will close out the stream with her game of League of Legends, and I will see you there. Thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you probably sometime either this weekend or next week. I do have the Discord if you would like to know when the next stream is. You can sign up for stream alerts if you so choose. And yeah, I will see you in some number of days.
Hello, hi, hello, I'm here. We've condensed. We've actually, Alyssa, we have congealed. I go with congeal. But hi, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Ox. Cool to see you all here. Osmosis, opposite of mitosis. I'm not sure. And brain a little too cooked at this point. But yeah, you've seen it. We got a lot of gun progress done today here. We are going to take this opportunity to switch to our last stream activity, which will be a game of League of Legends. Unlike Ox, I am a small amount of variety streamer. I play a handful of games. They are mostly old Xbox games, Minecraft, and League of Legends. So, we have a tradition on my stream. Whenever we finish, we go ahead and play one game of League. So we are going to go ahead and jump off here. Off of the Minecraft, I will go take us to the desktop. Let's go. Check out our cool desktop background today, by the way. Part of the tradition is we click the League of Legends button and we see how long it takes for League of Legends to launch. Meanwhile, I will adjust our category here. Cool, cool. Pretty quick today. Good job, League of Legends. You're actually working. And let's get in there. I am pretty tired today. This has been a long day. I got a lot of work done. Building the lava support pillars really was the brain drain. Because that is rough on the eyes. Right. Well, the Riot client launched, I guess. The game itself is thinking. And taking a long time. So I'm not sure about that. At this point, I'm actually not even sure if it's working. This is why we do this every time, because I'm always curious, will League of Legends actually work? There we go. Now see the icon. We've finally made it. The League of Legends. Ooh, there's a Fairy Court Gwen skin. That looks cool. Let's go look at that really quick. Fairy Court, pretty cool skin line. I've gone past the G's. Where is the G's? There we are. There's Gwen. Okay. That's cool. Join art with Lulu. Very nice. So, first things first, I've realized we have a lot of loot here to open. Very fun for us. We've got 6 boxes stored up. We're gonna open the champion capsule first. We're gonna do the mystery emote next. We're gonna do these icons. A Braum icon. Ooh, Purest Deer, interesting. Alright, we'll scrap this shard. Or we won't, because it will not open the shard. Client will lag, as it's known to do. Thanks, League of Legends. Always dependable. Also go over to the League scene. Now, let's open some boxes. We're going to do these one at a time, because we have 6 boxes, and I just think that's more fun. On a shard, that kind of sucked. Oh, a Jinx skin. That's fun. We're hoping to get more boxes or the Vex clown skin. Fairy Court Emilio, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Ooh, we're high rolling today. Order of the Banana Soraka. I already own that skin. Do love that one. Be sad. 10 Mythic Essence. Right, alright. Ooh, come on, look, another chest. We're high rolling. Let's keep it going. Aphelios. And to kill Lost Chapter Karthus. Alright, we're down to 2 boxes. Buy a Champ Shard. Right, the luck has left us. We're done. The Viego Shard. Yeah, we got a lot out of those boxes. That went pretty well. We got the pop-off high roll. We disenchant all of these because we already own every champion in the game. But we already own this, so let's forge it into a new emote that we don't have. Give me the glaive. Interesting. Alright, but now we have enough skins to roll again. So let's go. We're gonna re-roll. Random skin permanent. Let's re-roll Banana Soraka, because we already have Banana Soraka. Roll this Karthus, because I don't like it very much. Come on, baby. Give me the Vex skin. Let's go. Damn, we got fucked. Arcana Tom Kench. Low roll. Chat. Oh well. Now I got this skin for this frog I never play. Oh shit, look, the classic skins are here. That's funny. Wow. This is the look at the OG classic Ari. That's crazy looking. Classic Annie. You look at classic art and you're like, I can't believe League of Legends was ever popular. Holy. How did we survive? Look at old Misfortune Ox. That's terrible. What a nightmare. It is so ugly. Yeah, Phantasma. Old art was bad. What can I say? Look at the Morgana, though. I do think old Morgana is pretty funny. I don't hate this one, honestly. It actually looks kind of like my forehead, lol. Oh, no. We've come places. Old Soraka. Look at that one. This is what Soraka used to look like when I originally started playing this game. I played in this era, so I recognize most of these arts. It was bad back then, chat. I gotta tell you. It was bad. This Kale's like a more updated Kale, though. This one's not one of the worst scale looking skins I've ever seen. But so much of the old art was terrible. Evelyn, not a terrible face and everything, but like, what is this design? Nightmare. Anyway, let's queue up for a game. Get us into the ARAMs. Put me in, coach. Oh, that's fast. Let's go. Yippee! Bomb rat.
This'll be a blast.
Kind of a bad roll. Luckily, we got Ziggs, so even if Ox hits us with the good old stuck with your champion, we got Bomb Rat. Maybe we take Jhin here, honestly, though. Jhin might be good. Jhin is good here. we need more physical damage. We'll go Harvest, Ultimate Hunter. Or we go Need for Speed. That'll be this one. Here, we go that. We go that. We go that. Cool. I think this is good. I don't like Dark Harvest ultimately. I just think it's kind of a debate. This is gonna be interesting. Rango, Aatrox. So we got 2 divers, 2 ranged AD carries, and Jinx and Ezreal, and then a poke AP champion in Italy. So, kind of a rough comp here. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna be in danger. But if we pop off early, I do think we run over this comp. Depends on how good like our Blitzcrank is. Pretty much anytime you see Blitzcrank, the game depends a little bit on how good the Blitzcrank is, because a good Blitzcrank will just win you a game outright. So, we'll see. He's got the hot hands today. We'll go for... We're gonna grab Collector. So we're gonna go these 2, and we're gonna get out there. Drop a trap. And then generally play safe otherwise. Hit the root. That went well. Fortunate it's the Nidalee. She will just heal. Put another trap down. We got her again. It's there. Oh, he got that hit. Excellent shot. Nice, nice. Every time I hear Ezreal open his mouth, I want to punch him in the face. Yeah, he is kind of annoying. Do you ever get the game's Phantasma where the enemies got the Battle Academia Ezreal and they're just like spamming his taunt or whatever where he yells? I hate that. You sure have. Yeah, so you just get these games where you just hear this constant yeah. Oh god, we're in it now, chat. We're dodging and diving. Got the kill though. Oh god, we're dead. Yeah. Not the Ezreal PTSD. Yeah. I'm just like, God, please, no, stop. Detestable champion. Oh god, not the Kench disconnecting. We're not gonna ult there because we're need our team to kind of be back. We'll wait for them to commit harder in before we go for that. Because there, if I ulted, they were just gonna disengage the fight. Alright, that was just a good hook. Our blitz is indeed pretty decent. Is good for us. Our Kench is kind of disconnecting a decent amount, though. Problem is, our blitz is actually pretty good at hooks, but he's not really applying a lot of pressure, which we would like him to do. He is hitting a lot of these hooks, but otherwise he's generally sitting back. And we kind of need him to look a little threatening. Like, he's waiting for somebody else to start the fight. Alright, we got this now. So, like, my team has largely waited to fight till after I died, which is not good, because I can contribute a very significant amount of damage to the team here. Yeah, I kind of need
Enemy quadra kill. Shut down.
him to want to start fights more.
Dazed.
Divinity cannot be censored. Space is not silent. It dances in it. Screams.
Interesting, interesting. Problem is, my team doesn't have poke. We actually just need to fight. And I'm not sure that my team really seems to understand that. But, like, no one's trying to start fights. And I'm like, why did you pick Kennen, Blitz, and Kench if you don't want to start fights? See? Like that. We just start a fight, we win one. Alright, we're doing something. Some fighting has occurred. We got the turret too. So we're in a much better position now. Again, we don't really have a lot of poke. That's alright. I needed to go for the next bits of my item. Now we have a lot of AD. I think these two might win. Probably do win this fight easy. Nice. And so we'll be back out there with a lot more chunks of our next item. But we really will never poke anything. We got him. We want to do as much damage to this tower as we can right here. That went pretty well for us. We got a lot of damage. We got some kills. I picked up the Nidalee on a snipe there with my ultimate. It was a lot of fun. Blitzcrank really does have the one play, which is hang out in that bush. We got the root right there. It's pretty good. We got the execute there. Our item, the collector, makes it so that when we hit someone who's low enough in health, we just kill them. But it's like a 5%, so we have to chunk them pretty low. But if they happen to get hit by one of our abilities and it takes them below 5, they will instantly die. And it's very funny. I want to get this turret right here. Here, we're just kind of sticking back. We're getting ready to ult. We're looking... He really does. He has a one play. It is very funny. It is consistently working. Hard to complain. Wish it was a little more aggressive overall, but... Got a double right there. Very nice for us. The execute on my damage coming in big here. That's what gets us that kill too. We're gonna die right here, but maybe not. I don't know who he's gonna try for. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead though. We died with a lot of gold, so we can go back and buy 2 items here. I'm not sure what our next best item is. Either it's rapid fire cannon. Let's tab and look. Yeah, I think it's cannon. Cannon here into... Oh, particularly because we can go rapid fire cannon into the first part of our armor penetration item. That's actually really good. Alright, let's get back out there and help our teammate. Alright. Got a good kill there. At this point now we do, like, real damage. So, kinda nasty. I think now we mostly just murder any of the... Even that guy. He doesn't one-tap rotation me, I will kill him. But, like, with them all dead like this, we should be applying pressure. He really should not be getting away with that. But he is. We're like so far ahead that this doesn't matter. Alright. Slow game. Kind of interesting one, but we ultimately won it. So we take those. It was an awkward time. Did good damage. Got a great score line. It's a cool Belveth skin, actually. Now we get another box. Not a box, but a capsule. These are not that good. Capsules never really have anything we actually want. Victor. The only reason we haven't rerolled these, I actually want to look at this Chink skin. Do I like this Chink skin? It's a T1 skin, but... Is it actually any good? T1 Jinx. It's from the last... Huh. Do you like Arcane Fracture? Not worth the, like, $200 you get to try to roll for that. This is fine. Battle Cat's fine. I do like Battle Cat. Actually, the Prestige, not so much, but I like the regular. I got a lot of the older Jinx skins, honestly. But yeah, so I haven't rerolled those 3 because I don't know if I want to actually craft this one. I might. I could craft that Elise too. The Urgot's the trash, of the bunch. I'm not playing Urgot. It's not for me anyway. Thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna now wrap up Scream, or that stream as well. My friend bought the 200 skin and never plays her. Oh no! For the Jinx one? That's tragic. Phantasma, would you get, if you were making bad financial decisions, do you like the Morgana skin that they put into that thing? Would you want that Morgana skin if you could get it for not $200? Suppose you could always roll it. I love the Morgana skin too. It's so good! And then it's back in that garbage, and I'm like, alright, I'm never getting that. Alright. If I could buy it for like 20, then sure. Yeah, what if it was ultimate skin price? What if it was the like $30? Where it's more expensive than the other ones, but where do you land on the ultimate skins? Because like I bought the Sona one, obviously. You would do that? Yeah, okay. See, I like the Sona one, and I've like then dedicated my life to playing Sona. So I can't say I didn't get my money's worth. I've gotten so many hours out of that thing. You bought the Seraphine. Ooh, the Seraphine's fun. I got the Seraphine, but I got it from a box roll, actually. So I got lucky on that one. I got that one and the Lux from rolls. The ones I bought was I bought the Misfortune, I bought the Sona. Because I like those 2 champions, and the other 2 I just happened to get out of box rolls eventually. Oh, I also bought the Lux. I like the Lux. Alright, let's go look in the raid channel. Because I feel like since we got a lot of raids, we could raid. Do we have anyone to raid? Not really. Do you happen to have anybody, Ox? Any raidable people? Beep boop beep boop. Boppity boop. Not really. There's possibly Eve of Winter. She's cool. Well, thank you. But obviously, we're already here. We can't... The raidception would be very funny. But yeah, let's kind of look around. I don't know. It's always a struggle at the end of the night. Why I haven't actually been raiding kind of recently, and generally when I'm out of energy and low, so I'm like... Do. Not with that attitude, you can't. Yeah, be pretty funny. I finally found out why my shell text on starting/ending/BRB screens looks harsh. Why is that, Ox? Well, I continue to look around here. I also gotta lean in, so pardon me for how that looks on the camera. Kind of like parse through the tags people put. Always an adventure. Sometimes you're like, that tag is strange, and I'm not sure about that one. I also am less inclined. Whoops. Navigated myself completely away from the raid channel there. Font size was huge, 256, and the text box was scaled down. The right approach is to set the font size to what you want so it renders appropriately the size it needs to be. Oh. Interesting. Got it. I don't remember exactly how I set mine up, but I don't think I quite have that same problem. At least I haven't noticed. If I do. Every so often I also recognize like some of these people, but I'm like, oh look, we've rated a few of these people before. Beep boop beep boop beep. I only noticed it in the recordings, but it should look smoother next time. Okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so we're gonna be back on Sunday. I don't know if we will be continuing to build this Minecraft build. I don't know if we'll have found time, Ox and I, to work on it. Kinda don't know. Ox, if you prefer to finish these kind of streams, or like these kind of builds on stream, since we've done so much of it on stream, I'm not really sure what your vibe is on that, but I would follow your lead because this is your build that I am helping with. Alright. Maybe we go here. It's a subathon, but playing with viewers. So mildly chaotic there, I'm not sure. Beep boop beep boop. I think I'll probably try to finish it on stream, possibly Saturday. Okay. Well, as you know, I won't really be able to join Saturday, but I hope you can get it. If you do, I will be at the adventures of playing the Oops All Lilia game, which I do have to build that deck. I pretty much know what I'm going to put in it, but I gotta get it together. Make some final choices about what I want to put in it. Raid channel do be kind of annoying. Constantly is moving me around. I don't know if that's as people are like leaving. Should try to look at the deck one more time before Saturday night. Yeah. I would say it's a good idea, Phantasma. But yeah, I don't really have any good ideas here, so I think I am probably just going to let us go wander off into the night, friends. I'm pretty tired. I gotta get up for work tomorrow. I have just run out of the brain juice to try to figure out what to do raid-wise. So, thanks everybody. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you to all our raiders. Thank you to our co-streamer Ox, and thank you to all of you beautiful chatters for being here. I appreciate you all. And yeah, like I said, we'll be back on Sunday. I believe if Fox finishes the build, we will be playing Halo again, trying to wrap that up. And yeah, I will be able to let you know how the Lilia game goes. So, have a good night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.